Yeah, I can hear you. I was just making sure.
Yep.
All right. So last time we entered and started clearing this dungeon, searching for a lost squad of neophytes from the local temple. Good news, we found them. Bad news, they were all undead. Good news, they are no longer undead. Bad news, raising them is going to be a bitch and a half.
Good news, not our problem.
Pretty much, like we can just bring the bodies to the temple, let them deal with this horseshit. If I recall, we were stacking them up along with the loot from this place all by the front door.
Yeah. Like our wagon's right outside, so.
Yeah. And we were proceeding to start to clear the rest of the dungeon while we're here. Because, loot, as mentioned above.
Yep. Take all the shiny things.
Mm-hmm. This is
And
probably
everything
one of
else.
those locations that was marked with an X on our map from Vampire Chick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did we ever get that vampire's name?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
If we did, it was falsified. Because she said she was the daughter of the leader of the village.
I mean, she could have been the daughter of a leader 100 years ago.
Okay, so yeah, from what century?
Yeah, see, you're picking up what I'm
It
putting
would
down.
make sense for the fact that she even knew that research was there.
Yeah,
She had to have had some relation, hence the map.
yeah. Making technically true statements is a fun way to fuck with people's ability to tell whether you're lying or not.
Turns out, in reality, she actually was the mayor's daughter and had been a vampire for a total of like 10 days.
She seemed
Yeah.
awfully gun happy with that wand of hers for having just turned. For people who came in saying, "Don't worry, we're here to rescue you."
Oh, don't worry. I never said it was likely.
And she was a rather skilled combatant, so doubt that's a daughter of a village.
It could be.
But anyway, Gilbert, could we get a map just to see where we are again? I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yes. Let me put the fog of war back up.
Oh, here I can. Here's the last map you gave us.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because I keep records like that.
I have one too. I forgot I did. As soon as you put that up, it's like I have that picture somewhere.
Yep. So you see that that room rectangular over on the right hand side by the top?
Yeah.
That would be where you guys left off. Like
Okay.
right on that doorway, stairwell in the room below. You guys kind of spread your asses out.
Okay. Did we ever check this room for secrets?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Well, guys, I suppose.
Did you find anything? No, you didn't.
Yeah, that's what I figured the answer was. I was just double checking. I didn't write down. I don't write down in my notes like room by room what we've done. I don't keep a chronicle like that. They're just notes.
Well, we have 2 doors, stairs.
Well, if I recall, we
doors,
entered
hallway.
this. If I recall, we entered this room from the south, and so I propose we go back out that way. We don't open a door unnecessarily, just in case this one door is trapped. No need to risk it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. We open the door, the trap shoots out in the hallway.
Or worse, it's like a shaped charge. There was a breaching charge on the outside of the door we didn't notice.
All right, now we can go down and back around.
Yeah.
All right, you guys go down and back around, or standing in the T shape there. You can see corridor stretches another. Well, it stretches beyond your dark vision, and you can see that there are 2 alcoves. One about 20 feet away that leads to a flight of stairs going down, and another which seems to Actually, from your angle, you wouldn't be able to see where that one goes.
Right. I'm saying we go down those stairs to that cross intersection where the two doors are across from each other.
Right. That's where you guys went. You can see farther down the hallway.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the doors to your right and left are both well, the one to your right is closed stone. The one to your left is a closed iron door. You can see very obviously arcane sigils carved upon its surface.
Well, I mean that kind of tracks for the layout. Other than the are those stairs going down or up?
The stairs up ahead go down a ways. Looks like they head down to a different floor.
No, the short flight between the T intersection and the hallway, the primary hallway.
Oh, the ones that curve?
No, up and to the right of that. The stairs to the right of that, the next hallway over.
The one that
The
creates
ones we're standing right next
a
to.
cross shape? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're standing right up there at the T.
Oh, those that
Right
flight
between
of stairs
doors.
goes up elevation.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 second here.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, just to clarify it with Ruffles. We are currently at that red X.
Yeah. I was asking which way which elevation were the stairs next to us.
Behind us, those went down, was what Gilbert told me.
Yep. Yeah. So if we turned around, they would go down. Yep.
No, they relative to the entrance level where we came in from outside, we are currently lower.
Give me a second. I'm making a change map.
And all I gotta do is throw a carrot on the stairs to the top of the stairwell.
Usually the arrow points to the low side.
I thought arrow always pointed up.
Like
What?
when you see like a traditional dungeon map drawn with the arrow where the stairs get narrower, the narrower part is the lower side.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
talking architectural. Architecturally, you draw an arrow from the base to the top of the stair.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking.
D&D never followed that. They've always inverted that because the people who made it originally were not architects.
Yep.
In fact,
that actually makes
in
sense.
fact, he was a cobbler.
But that actually makes sense, drawing them that way. Because if you're standing at the top of a flight of stairs and you look down, the lower stairs are smaller.
Yeah, it's a perspective thing. All right, so here we go. D's are down, U's are up.
Relative to what?
Okay. Ground level.
Fuck.
The entry level.
Yeah, basically the way I'm thinking it is that the stairs are going up or down from like the tile that they would be set upon. Wait, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense. God damn it.
You're thinking about they'd go up or down from the first point you encounter them. That's how you have it drawn right now.
Yes. That is, yeah.
If you drew a line from the entrance to every single flight of stairs.
Inside the foyer, it's a central raised path going right down the middle.
No, I understood that. All I was asking was that
I'm clarifying for the other people who maybe don't. There are the two downward flights towards the middle bottom. All three of those downs are much steeper flights. There is a small up that puts that entire like L shape kind of heading down and over to the baths. That kind of rebalances it with the rest of the elevation. That down one there in the small turning staircase heads to a passage that goes underneath that central walkway. And each of those are just little slight elevation sets of stairs. That's all. Wait. Wait. Wait 1 second. Those are down. Shit, those are down. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, some of these corridors are at a slight angle. God damn it. All right. So, you guys are up at that X.
Yes.
You guys are wanting to do what now?
What's the corridor ahead of us? What's it look like?
Yes, let me get you the cutout for that. And these are all 10-foot squares.
Okay.
Oh, and you guys can hear me pretty well?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Awesome. Okay.
All right. And then you said this door to our left, to the west on your map, is covered in arcane sigils.
Yes.
Being a magically proficient sort that I am, what do these sigils do?
Give me an Arcana check. The door is warded somehow with abjuration magic.
All right. I do an identify ritual on the door.
Arcane lock.
Hmm. Well, guys, I do have some good news. With our recent gains in experience, I have obtained a new spell which can remove these types of locks. But I can only cast it twice a day.
Well, we're gonna go back to the first one that was stone, or open the iron one here. I have a feeling they probably lead to the same area, but never know. They are on different elevations.
They are on different elevations.
That's why I was asking which way the stairs went.
What I'm wondering is if it might be better to just explore the level more thoroughly first.
And then come
And-
back around to it.
Yeah, in case there's a back way. Like if there's a back way, we can save the spell slot. Because that isn't a ritual that I'm talking about. But breaking the lock, I can only do twice a day. All right.
Yeah, I'm fine with exploring.
Okay. Anything odd down the stairs, or is it just stairs that go down?
Those stairs look like they head down a ways to another floor.
Okay. I guess we proceed to the next alcove then.
Sure. I'm following your lead under, so wherever you want to go, we can go.
Okay. I think I'm using Remain as a meat shield in front of me right now.
Alrighty, yeah. As you guys approach, Rourke, you can hear a humming coming from up ahead, like a
All right.
steady, like two-tone hum.
Oh, like a
And as you guys,
generator, not somebody singing.
right, right. And as you get up there, you can see another closed iron door, warded with the same glyphs as on the previous 3 magically locked doors you've seen. This one, the like 5-foot alcove that it's recessed in, is lined in 3 columns of copper.
It's lined in 3 columns of copper.
Right. Like there's the alcove, and then there's 3 columns of copper on each side, about 2 inches thick, spaced along that 5-foot alcove leading up to the door.
And there's humming.
Yep.
The humming stand out as something, heard before, like an insect or... I fixed your up down, that was the wrong way.
And you have arrow pointing to down?
Yes.
All right. In that case, there has to be a slight alteration. And those 2 that are saying south is down need to be switched to north being down, because I was, in fact, wrong when assigning the direction.
Do you
Wait,
want
could
to
you
be more
understand that?
specific? Because there are several that are pointing south and north.
Oh, just the 2 next to each other. The 2 highest on your right.
So you mean it should be more like this?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So wait, then they do go to the same elevation.
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay.
That was a fucky wucky on my part.
That's why I was asking the specifications of that, because it's like, well, if they go to the same level, I'll have
Yeah,
to do some
they go to the
stitching,
same
but
level.
yeah, I'll have to do some stitching, but there's the
Alrighty. Sorry, you were also asking a question about insects?
I was asking if I recognize the sound that I'm hearing, the humming. And now that we're getting closer, other people will probably be able to hear it too.
Yeah. Now you guys are close, you can all hear it. No, it does not sound like anything that you know.
Does it sound like natural? As in like insects or something?
I mean, I suppose it could be compared to insects, but it sounds a bit different from them.
Okay. I mean, different in what way? Is it like more metallic? Is it too regular to be insects?
Way too regular.
Okay. Maybe it's a musical instrument.
A didgeridoo?
Yeah, somebody with a cello just dragging their finger up and down the string.
Yeah, but a cello would have vibrato.
Is
Does it
the
have vibrato?
is the hum constant, or does it vary in tone or pitch?
That is vibrato.
Constant.
Okay, so maybe it's not a musical instrument.
Sounds
it's
more
not a cello.
mechanical to me. And then there's these 3 copper bars next to the door.
Well, 6 total, 3 on the side.
Yeah. Anyone got chunks of
Unfortunately,
metal?
my character doesn't know what a boiler is.
That's what I was thinking. Too bad none of us know exactly what a mechanical room is. Ironically enough, we all remain in Underdark, and I all know exactly what a mechanical room looks like, smells like, and sounds like.
Yep.
Oh, I know. Hey, all right. I tell everyone we should probably stand back for this.
What you thinking?
And I pull out the small knife that I had from character creation. and I take Mage Hand to hold the knife, and then I cross the streams.
All right. Yeah, the mage hand holding the knife passes through these columns, and you can see arcs of electricity crackling off the blade into the copper pillars.
Yeah. As soon as you said copper, I had the same idea. I just didn't know how to theory craft it.
Oh, I was thinking something completely different. I wasn't thinking electricity.
Am I able to, with Mage Hand, actually touch two of the copper pieces like together to create a short circuit?
I don't see why the mage hand wouldn't do that. I'm more curious as to how the Bronze Age wizard understands the concept of completing a circuit.
Because I'm a motherfucking wizard and I understand three-phase power.
Okay.
Well, also you have to think about it. Wizards actually have access to electricity with lightning bolt and stuff like that.
Yeah, I also have to remember I'm a very well-read wizard, if you remember my character sheet.
Fair enough.
Like, straight up, reading is what he does. Like, if there's some weird esoteric nonsense that the gnomes have gotten up to with lightning bolt, he's probably read a paper on it.
Hey guys, we wrote this paper. We figured out that certain metals shock people if you poke them and run an electrical current through it.
Well, you could even discover continuity or circuit continuity with lightning rods by making one out of bronze, one out of copper, and one out of tin. The copper one is going to attract the lightning more.
Even without lightning, I think you can get a shock by using metals of like two different metals. I forget which one it is, but
Zinc and
Zinc and lead
Alright,
bathed
alright.
in acid.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. So if you put vinegar with
The
zinc
case,
and lead.
The case has been made. All right.
If you wanted more historical reference, though, Gilbert, there was an instance of people using tin and copper with lemon acid for the in Baghdad, ancient Baghdad. It was probably sort of more of a novelty / religious item, but there was a ancient light and jar style battery discovered in there.
I am familiar with the concept of the Baghdad battery, if only because I've heard morons claim that they possessed an electrical grid.
The Baghdad
and
battery
were
sounds like
contacted
something
by space aliens.
you get charged with. I don't mean like electricity.
Well, at least there's no pepper jars around.
Yeah, Kabul assault and Baghdad battery.
Alrighty, yeah, you touch it together. I'm gonna say there's some sparks.
Knife's probably fucked.
Does the hum go away?
Yeah. The hum does go away on those two.
How fucked is the knife?
You know the leatherwork and the woodwork on the handle?
Sure.
It kind of isn't there anymore.
Well, that's okay.
Perfect.
I can use a mage hand to just hold it by the tang.
Yep.
You know, the physicist in me it's now occurring to me that he was holding it with mage hand, so where the fuck did the electricity go?
Well, that's why I shorted it. I touched two of the phases together.
Was one of them the knife?
No, he said there was
there's three on each side.
three exposed copper wires with a hum.
Oh, right, I see what you did. Yeah. I thought you were just touching one of them, and I was like, wait, where's the other end?
No, I was shorting the
I didn't see it
copper.
go to the ground.
Yeah, I was shorting, I shorted A and B phase.
Yeah, I see what you did.
Zonked them out. All right, well, take
That's
care
gonna
of
be the real
C&D
tricky
then.
part. It's an odd number. How are you gonna get them all dead?
Yeah, no, he got hit with the bastard leg.
Wet rope.
Actually, wet rope's a brilliant idea. Yes. There you go. Wet rope plus mage hand. We can touch all 6 of them together.
All right. Yeah, you see the vaporizing of water. He gets Mozone odor.
Like, we can sit there with our water skins, kind of squirting them super soaker style to keep the rope wet.
And you are able to neutralize the humming noise coming off of each one of these copper pylons.
Yeah, make sure you do that with the mage hand.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
No
the
one
mage hand can
trusts.
pick up, what, 10 pounds?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it can pick up a bucket with a gallon of water in it.
No one trusts Gilbert's electrical door.
No, we don't.
It's not that we don't trust it, we just don't like it.
It's got bare copper wire. I ain't fucking touching it.
Yeah, I'm like thumbing my.
There's no way that's code.
Whoever did this was a piece of shit.
And they definitely don't know how to use a broom. Electrician joke.
I'm not familiar with that one.
It's like on job sites like house building, electricians never sweep.
Oh yeah, I mean no electrician needs to use a broom. I thought it would go without saying, or knows how to use
Yeah.
a broom.
Yeah. It's a common joke around it because they'll drill through all the studs to run wires and stuff like that and never sweep anything up. But anyway, so now we have an iron door that is neutralized.
Well, the copper wires to the left and right of the door were neutralized. Is
Yeah,
the door
I'm
still
assuming.
glowing with a magical dwemer?
Yes.
Alright, I cast Identify on the door as a ritual.
Indeed, this is warded by Arcane Lock.
Alright, I guess we're moving on then.
Proceed
Honestly,
to check everything.
I was never expecting to be so effective at the cock block with an Arcane Lock.
Well, we're just ignoring it for now. We're going to come back around to them.
I know, it's led to a very interesting progression through the dungeon.
Were you expecting us to go through the magically locked door right away?
Honestly, I'm surprised you guys didn't.
We had no way to
Well,
get through it.
we do now, and also at the end of last session, before we leveled up, we had accomplished our mission, so we have no timetable now. We don't have survivors to keep alive, we just have bodies to return.
Wait, you
When you put
know
it like that,
Arcane
you make
Lock
it sound
just
like
like
you failed.
increases the DC, right? It doesn't
No, it
actually
doesn't.
make it invulnerable. Yeah, it does. Arcane Lock, second paragraph. When
Oh,
activated by
jeez.
the spell, the object is more difficult to break or force open. The DC to break it or pick it increases by 10.
Oh shit,
I completely forgot about that aspect. I was thinking of the old... I must be thinking of an old one or something that actually made it where you could not pick an arcane lock.
You can't pick an arcane lock. It's magical. You need magical picks to pick it.
No, you don't.
Apparently not in this
No.
edition.
Really?
Yeah,
Did
not
not
yep.
fifth
know
edition.
that.
Yeah. Raw, he just read Raw.
Right, that's some shit. They changed the rules.
Well, fuck it, let's give her a whirl.
Yeah.
Legally, you had to have magical picks to pick a magical block. That's
There's no such thing as magical picks in 5e, not that I'm familiar. Well, not like common. It's not a common item that everybody knows you need for Arcane
Right.
Lock.
right.
Yeah, it apparently just increases the DC. I never actually bothered to read the full text of Arcane Lock because I never take it.
Well, everybody, stack bonuses on me then. I'll give her a whirl. Is there a lock on the door?
Yes.
Oh, well. All right.
Alright,
Who can
you have
pile what
guidance.
on me? Guidance, okay. Anybody else stacking anything?
I can wish you good luck. We're all counting on you.
All right. So that's a -1 from anti-DM inspiration. All right, I think that's it then. Well, good roll.
Yes. You managed to open the arcane lock. It was tough, but you hear the click of tumblers, and you seem to have shuffled the latch out of the way. The door should be able to slide now.
Good thing it's not a swinging door. There's a bar on the other side. That'd be the shit. Magically locked area. All of the doors except for one of are barred.
You cannot go through this door from this direction.
The DM's way of saying no. Use a different door.
Pretty much. All right. Well, Romaine. Would you
shall I take the
please
lead?
kindly lead through this doorway?
Yeah, as long as there's light for me to see by. Because I'm a druid and I don't have the ability to take like the light cantrip.
That's kind of silly.
It is silly. The best I get is, I think, control flames.
You think they get like a
Which is-
bioluminescent bullshit or something?
I feel like we really ought to just get the light cantrip.
Next
Well,
long
that's what I'm
rest
saying.
we take, I'll prepare the light cantrip for you.
I can light a
Anyway.
torch.
Yeah. I will proceed forward. Well,
Would
no,
you
I
like
can,
to hold the torch?
I can carry a torch because I don't, like... I mean, I
Need a
don't
free
use
hand?
weapons, and I don't have a shield, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, I'll light a torch up for you and hand it to you.
Hmm.
One thing I'll never take out of my inventory: torches. Because if you got 20 minutes and a wooden door to get through, I got nothing but time.
Alright. Which way are we going on the map?
You see that alcove north of that northernmost long staircase?
Oh, there's more that way. Yeah,
There,
let's
that's a
go that way.
door. That alcove is a
Yep.
door. That's the door we're at.
Okay, I go in.
All right. You slide the door up. Inside, you can see from the flickering lights in here, inside of this dark 20 by 20 chamber, you can see a great metal humanoid sculpted of iron and bronze, shaped in a rather, I guess the best way we could describe it is statuesque in the form of a large naked man.
Like Statue of David size or normal sized?
Let's see. Statue David is what, like 8 feet tall?
No.
Am I misremembering its size?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
I thought it was like 15
Look it
feet
up.
tall.
I guess
Enter.
it's, what size category would this be if it was a creature?
Large.
Statue of David is 17 feet tall.
Oh, yeah, that's
I,
huge.
I knew it was
God.
pretty big.
Wow, I never realized it was that big. I always thought it was more person sized. Yeah, no, this is in this case, this is large creature, so probably about 10 feet tall. As far as its musculature, no, this is much more outrageously muscled.
Okay. So, an
No.
iron golem.
Not just statuesque, but outrageously muzzled.
Hi, Hazel.
Hi.
You playing tonight?
Probably not.
I'll give you $1. What's your Venmo?
Hey guys, I just found it. I found an image on Google of the inside of this dungeon.
Oh?
Okay, so we got a statue.
Yeah. Is there anything else in the room?
There is not.
But yeah,
Well,
I'll check magic. See if
nothing
that
from like an
statue's glowing.
obvious scan.
Okay.
Sorry, what's your perk?
Is the statue moving at all?
That looks like a
No.
scene out of.
It is simply standing there and it's not T pose. It's that other default. What is it? A pose?
A pose.
A pose. It's just A posed effectively.
Oh, it's not teabagging? Okay.
Okay.
Check magic, search the room.
Yeah. I'll do a detect magic ritual.
The statue is very magic. No particular school.
Statue's magic, guys.
Okay.
And then I'd like to start searching the room for secrets.
Actually, Romaine, if you want, I do have a hooded lantern too instead of a torch.
Hmm.
Because you can shield it, you can turn it on and off.
I suppose.
All right, yeah, we'll switch you over to that then.
I like the bullseye more because you can see further.
Oh yeah, I almost never take. I take the hooded
Alright.
because you can turn it on and off so
Intervent.
easily. But
You
bullseye
go
you can't.
poking around this room, and you spot in the four corners the decorative. Well, the pillars there are both decorative and hollow, composed of just plaster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is
Suppose
detect
we should
magic
knock.
pinging on anything in there?
Nope.
All right. I pull out my the remains of my small knife and I scrape away a little bit of the plaster.
All right. Yeah, you scrape away at the plaster, revealing a hollow space in part of one of the pillars. Inside, you can see a dark gray metal, kind of almost pearlescent, despite its dark coloration. Very shiny.
Well, as a resident dwarf, can I take a look at it, see if I recognize it?
Yeah.
All right. What do you want me to roll?
I'll accept nature, history, or arcana.
All right. If I use history, can I apply half of my stone cunning to it?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Oop, that should have been a 5. Misstroke. So 18.
This
Actually, no, that should be a 6. Yeah, that's a 6.
is adamantine.
Ooh,
Mm.
how much is here?
Is
If
it
the columns were
is it embedded in the wall or is it freestanding?
Freestanding inside the hollow space.
All right, guys, I'll start finishing off this column. You guys go to the other columns. They're probably also full of adamantine we can take.
All right. Yep. Break out the crowbars.
And we bash off all the plaster and we start prying out the adamantine.
I mean, David's probably going to wake up when we do all this, but we're all here.
What?
Not you, the statue.
Sorry. Hayes is David. I'm David. The statue's David. I got a little confused there.
That's why I did it.
All right. Yeah. The first one that you break open contains 2.5 pounds of adamantine, just kind of a small ingot, about the size like a average phone nowadays.
All right.
And each one you find another one of these 2.5 pound ingots.
All right, how many of them are there?
4.
So 10 pounds of adamantine.
Are these ingots stamped with anything, runes or the like?
They are. They have the face of the god king Aked-Ur.
All of them?
Yep.
Neat. Detect magic doesn't see anything in them.
No. But as the last one is removed from the column, the statue's eyes illuminate and it begins to move.
Told
Time to
you
go.
David's going to wake up. Yep.
Roll a niche.
I wonder if I go first. Hayes, you want to play? Target on the ground. Hostile contact.
Real initiative?
Yep.
Yeah.
The statue has awoken. We took his toys. I mean, it's not like we didn't see this coming.
Right.
I mean, yeah, you can pretty much, yeah.
Like, we all knew taking the adamantine would wake him up.
But loot.
Exactly.
Very, very good loot. I can't use it, but somebody can.
We can't use it
Well,
yet.
Hayes is a smith.
Oh, yeah. Well, I still couldn't use it unless you make weapons out of it.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
I can't wear armor, so. I don't wear armor.
He can make armor out of it. Oh
I
god, those
don't wear
things.
armor or use anything made of metal.
Actually, those would be a very apt description of this thing, eh?
I mean, they're the thinker and not the David, but yeah.
But the thinker's smaller than David, I think.
The thinker is a lot smaller than David.
Yeah. Because David's 17 feet tall, and that's where it's like that's where Gilbert's like, no, that's too tall.
Yeah, I think the thinker is only slightly
Have we
larger
taken
than
a long
dwarf
rest
human.
Nope.
since the last session? Okay. It's okay. I'm
Indeed.
making sure.
Rorik.
Well, the thinker is exactly 6 feet tall. If he stood up,
Yeah.
he's 73 inches tall. But anyway, well, I am no good in a fight against something magical, so I will run away. I'll go back
What
out
are
in the
you
hall.
that you're useless against things that are magic?
Because I don't have any magical attacks whatsoever.
Nobody has any magical attacks.
I do.
I was gonna say
Oh,
the
well,
wizard, the
wizard
druid.
does, but I know. I have a
So I'm gonna go
regular
back out in the hallway and
longsword.
fire an arrow, and then
This is
You-
why magic resistance should not be a game mechanic in 5e. Or not that, but resistance to non-magical damage.
yeah,
It just fucks over martial classes unnecessarily.
unless martial classes had an easy way to get magic weapon early on.
Well, the way the game is
Which-
supposed to work is that your DM is supposed to be sprinkling magic weapons in here and there for you to use. But, like,
Well, anyway,
the fact that some classes are just dependent on the DM to give them that and the rest of them just get it themselves is weird.
well, I mean, I do have technically, if Hayes isn't gonna play, I do have that magical short bow, and does that count as magical damage? That double shot weapon?
Yeah, it's a magic bow. It just
Okay.
doesn't have a attack roll modifier.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. The reason I don't like that particularly is it's a short bow, so it's a D6. So I rolled high on a D8 and low on a D6. I'd rather roll high, have the high chance of rolling high on a D8 because I'll do more damage, even with the modifiers.
So you're running out of the room?
Yep, I'm running out of the room, taking cover behind the door, and firing an arrow at it. Just a regular,
All
nothing
right.
special, crossbow bolt, to see
He's
what
gonna-
happens.
He's going to try to kick you in the butt as you run out of the room, provoking attack of opportunity.
Oh, if that's the case, if I had to cross his space, then disengage,
Alrighty.
and then I'll shoot at him. I was gonna throw the help action at Romaine, but I'll use my bonus action to disengage.
Were you fighting?
The Thinker.
Yep.
A metal statue that was sitting in the middle of the room, and we took all of his loot, and now he woke up and he's attacking us. So it's a grounded unit, no flying, and he can bash at it with your sword.
Okay, so since the last time I was here, we short rested.
We haven't done anything, I don't think.
Did you come into the temple with us? Were you here for all of that?
When I was last here, I was poisoned.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
it
was the
hasn't been
temple.
that long.
We have not
Yeah.
taken a short rest.
Yeah, y'all still poisoned.
Yeah.
Rourke.
No, I wanted to get
Disengage.
Hayes in here. I'll sacrifice my turn to get Hayes in here.
Alright, Romaine.
Okay.
Oh, I
How
mean,
far
I'm still
away is-
shooting at it.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Oh no!
I don't have to do anything. It's Hayes' turn.
Hayes, why do you have weird green flowers on your profile pic?
Over it. It
Yeah, I can see
releases
that.
more.
Alright, guys, focus up. Hayes. There's this giant metal, muscle-bound man standing in front of you, as in he's a muscular man made out of metal standing 10 feet tall.
Are we far from it?
No. The party
We're in
walked in the
point
room
blank.
to take his loot. He's in melee with you, and you're all in melee with him.
Oh, I'm in melee.
Yes,
Indeed.
hit him with your sword very, very hard.
Sorry, I'm sneezing uncontrollably. Hold on.
Actually, wait. Is this Takahashi or Wakamoto?
What?
This is the motor one.
Okay.
This is the honorable
It's
one.
Kazumoto.
Kasumoto.
Kazumoto is the honorable one. Takashi is the unhonorable. Right?
Yeah.
So I've seen this, and at some point, guys, we definitely have to do this. I came across this video, and oh my!
I guess
there it is.
I hit it with a sword.
All barbarians. That would be insane.
Watch the video.
Alright, go ahead with your sword.
I have one thing left, I think. Let's see. What can I do with it? It's like, can I bait and switch somebody?
I mean, everybody's in melee with
There
you.
are
It
many
shouldn't be that
people you
difficult.
can rotate. Bait and switch.
I
There are
bait
many
and-
people you can bait and switch.
Alright. Whoever he looks like he's about a wabam, I'm gonna bait and switch them.
Probably intervene because he looks squishy.
Okay. Give me an insight check. You have no idea who he looks like. He's gonna mollywop. Someone's getting hit.
Wow.
All right. I'm just gonna arbitrarily say that you did that with intervene. Intervene, you're slightly closer to the door now.
Cool.
Wow.
Wow.
He parries your blade with his hand.
I'll flip him off.
Which?
Mister, did you watch that?
Yes.
Protein.
Protein. Protein.
I
Protein.
love protein.
Protein.
Anything else, Katsumoto?
No.
All right. Romaine.
Okay. Am I in melee with him? Because I would like to not start my turn in melee.
You are in fact in melee with him.
Damn it.
I was gonna say I did actually take my shot.
Has
That's
the
all I.
has the statue moved? Why are we all standing so close to it?
It's big.
It is big.
It's big and it's a
It's
small
big.
room.
Yeah.
So when you say in melee, does that mean I'm within 10 feet or within 5 feet?
I was going by its melee. That way, you know that you're kind of within
That's
its
what I'm asking.
opportunity attack space. Yeah, you're in its melee. If you were at the far edge of the room, you're not in melee with it.
Yeah, well, so what I'm saying is how far away from it am I in feet?
Oh, 10 feet.
Oh, okay, that's all I needed. Alright, then, let's see. Yeah, there's 10 feet between us. So I am going to action cast Moonbeam so that he is not in its area. I would like it to be, between us. So that it's not catching me or him. Moonbeam is a 5-foot radius. And then... Oh, no, wait, I need an action to do that. Never mind. Actually, no, change of plans. I'm just going to cast Moonbeam on him. And then bonus action, wild shape into a bear. And that's it.
Are you going barbarian or full druid?
Full druid.
Nice.
Well, I have 1 level in monk, but
Yeah. And then Gilbert, I do want to take a shot. Stint. Because of Hayes joining.
Okay. This is the most out of turn sequence of
sorry.
3 turns I've ever witnessed.
Well, Hayes rolled, so that's why everything changed. So, I mean, I disengage, run out of the room, and miss.
Yes. And Romaine is a bear now.
Roar.
Oh, actually, who's holding adamantine?
I probably took it all.
Yeah, we were probably all handing it off to Rurik. Rurik's like the official treasurer of the party.
All right.
I mean, I was a bookkeeper before I went adventuring, so it makes sense.
It does. All right, Romaine, intervene.
What is my distance to the statue?
I'm going to say 10 feet.
What is my distance to the door?
5 feet.
Do I have line of sight through the door out into the hallway?
Yes.
How far is that position that I'm looking at, but not moving to, from the statue?
20 feet.
Okay. And to confirm, the statue is...
Sorry. From the statue.
From the statue to that point.
35 feet.
Okay. And to confirm, the statue is made out of metal?
The statue is made out of iron.
Okay. Bonus action, Misty Step to that point out in the hallway. Do I still have line of sight on the golem?
Yes.
Ray of Frost, then. Does a 20 hit him?
God damn it, better.
A 20 hits.
It takes 5 cold damage and minus 10 to its speed. Am I to the north or south of the door?
I just had to go straight out.
Ah, okay. In that case, I'd like to walk to the south until I break line of sight with the golem.
That'd put me to the north then, which is fine. But I'm guessing he knows exactly where I am.
You could do that with, 15 feet of movement.
Could I move 20 instead?
Of course.
Excellent. I would like to do so.
Yeah, you're kind of at the edge by the stairwell that goes down to the next floor.
Actually, sorry, reconsidered. 15, please.
Okay, you're 5 feet away from the corner that then goes to the stairwell that goes to the next floor.
Perfect. Thank you very much. That's it for me.
Alrighty. Nash.
Nash getting mad.
And I'm going to introduce myself to him.
There's the one I was thinking of.
Twelve points of piercing damage.
All right. You
Well,
run up.
standing on my sword.
You stab it. What's your sword?
It is a short sword. Non-magical, regular old short sword. I know we need magical weapons, but unfortunately I don't have any. So I'm just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Indeed. Your short sword, it's a good swing, but it clangs off the surface of the armor.
He doesn't
It
take
dealt
he doesn't take any
no
damage? None at all?
Correct. None at all.
Well, fuck, then okay.
It's gonna be hot potato for you and I. And Hayes, if you back up, you can shoot him with the bow. That's magical damage.
I don't have a bow that's magical damage.
No, Hayes does.
Oh, haste does. Yeah, I don't have a magical weapon.
So you and I will have to hot potato, and then Romaine and Intervin will have to do. Well, Romaine, you don't have a lot of damage spells, do you?
Oh, man,
No, I've got some.
Okay.
I know what I could have
Not
done.
blast, I'm a druid,
Yeah.
but
I know what I could have done. Never mind. I'll do it next turn. Next turn, it's going to be different. I just looked at my inventory. I could have done something else.
Oh, you have the potion of
Fire
sharpness or
breathing.
whatever.
I could have just.
Oh,
I
right. I forgot about that.
That.
All right. So we know non-magical does nothing.
Yeah, I'm doing. I have nothing else to do. It's his turn. So.
Give me 1 second here. With the gifts, I'm trying to figure out how to deactivate them so I'm not using even more data off the
Go into
hotspot.
accessory or accessibility, about a third of the way down. Automatically play gifts when Discord is focused.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
I just click off.
Yeah, I don't even know how it got back on because it used to be off. Alrighty, this guy. Well, he wants that sweet, sweet metal. He's going to leave the room, move 20 feet, trying to get after Rourke. This will provoke attacks of opportunity from Nash, Romaine, and
Well, it doesn't matter.
Does that mean he's
Matsumoto.
walking through the moonbeam?
he starts his
Yes.
turn in the moonbeam, so he should make a con save.
Oh yeah, that's right. You put it on him.
You put it on him.
Yeah. I was gonna try and push him into it, but I realized I didn't have the action economy for it.
But I bet you any money I can outmaneuver him and just waterboard him. Because he's a little slow now, Intervin.
I hit him for 9. I clang off his armor again.
Does Hayes successfully hit him?
Is he immune to normal damage?
Yeah, that's why you should switch to your bow.
I didn't roll that. That's not my roll. Just take off 3 from that. That's my roll.
So you roll the 12.
Okay. Neither of those hit.
25
So
didn't hit.
19.
Wait though.
What?
Is he,
Yeah,
was he still in melee?
Yeah.
Oh, then that wouldn't work anyway, so just take the normal roll.
You can't take an
Alright.
attack of opportunity with a bow.
All right. 25 does hit.
Yeah, he rolled 9 damage, but we know that it doesn't do anything.
There's a 15.
Hello.
No. 15 doesn't hit. That glances off his iron form.
If I pee
Nash,
on him, can I
Nash,
rush him?
what'd you hit with him? What'd you hit him with?
Short sword.
Okay. That weapon has no effect. Radiant damage, where is that?
Oh, yeah, here.
Yeah, pass the save,
Did
so
he passed?
yeah. I'm pretty sure you don't have a DC 19.
Nope. That's a plane, isn't it? I definitely don't have one of those.
Yeah.
So 3 damage. It looks like I also hit him with my my bear claws.
You do hit him with your bear claws or your bear claws magic.
Not yet. However, I now have Sentinel, so he is not going anywhere.
Ah!
Yeah, but you didn't see that one coming, did you?
Indeed, he gets a whole 5 feet before you stop him.
Mm.
Kasumotor?
Katsumoto.
Look, man, it's in the Inish.
I'll fix it.
So how is he in melee still?
Yes.
All right. Are we in a room?
There, fix it.
Are we in a room?
Yes, you're in a small room.
How big is this small room?
20 feet by 20 feet.
Oh, I miss kidding.
And where is he in relation to like the walls?
The middle of the room.
So if I go to a corner, how far away from him will I be?
You'll have a 5-foot space between him and you.
That's still melee, right?
For him.
Wait. For him, yeah, you're still in his melee. You'd have to leave the room. But I'm about to come back in because he's probably looking at me, isn't he?
But for like me, like shooting a bow in melee, like that would that be in melee for me?
Yes.
It's their melee zone of control. So he can reach you,
Well,
you can't shoot.
it's theirs and yours.
Okay, so can I go somewhere where I'm not in melee that I can shoot him with a bow?
Yes, outside of the room.
All right, I do that.
Alrighty. He will try to kick you in the butt as you run away.
Okay.
Does a
might hit.
27 hit?
Yeah.
He also has the sentinel feat.
$26 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Wait.
Heavy armor master?
Yeah, can't I heavy armor master that?
It's magical damage.
Nope.
You can't.
Oh yeah,
Heavy armor.
that's true.
Yep. Heavy armor mastery applies to only the non-magical variety.
You'll be fine. Just get out of the room. Romaine and I can handle him. And Nash. Kitten, do you have anything you can do to make yourself magical damage? I mean, I'm not going to do magical damage. I'm just going to kite him.
Katsumoto,
What?
are you doing anything else?
Oh, yeah, I shoot him with a bow.
That's your magic bow, right?
Yeah.
Which I believe does let you make a bonus action attack roll.
And it should be fully charged.
Oh, yeah, that just means I attack twice, right?
No, it means that you would get 3 attacks. You're a 5th level fighter, so it's attack, and then you can expend a charge to get a bonus action.
Whoa, I'm what level?
5th level, 6, 7, 7, 6.
Oh, okay, 6, 7, 7, 6.
That also means you're gonna probably do fighters get shit at 5th? Oh no, yeah, they get their multi-attack at 5th.
Oh, now I get 2 attacks. Okay.
Yep. And with that bow, you can use a bonus action, which you don't have a whole lot for your bonus action economy other than second wind, maybe, to fire off a 3rd shot if you make an attack with that weapon. For a
All right,
bonus
so
action.
I can fire 3 times.
Yep. Just make sure you keep track of the charges.
Okay. Is there a way to roll these all at once?
Or
yes.
space
Exclamation.
3 space.
Yeah. Exclamation RR space 3 space D20 plus model.
Oh,
Hot fuck! Yeah, you zero in on him. 2 nat 20s.
So how do I have to do these rolls individually?
what's your damage modifier?
It says it's a D6 plus 2.
Okay, so you'd want to roll 4d6 plus 4.
Also, hold on. You've made hits, which means that you can also decide to apply Battlemaster
Oh, yeah.
maneuvers if you want.
I don't have any left. I don't have any. Anything.
Oh.
So roll how many?
You're rolling a total of 4d6 plus twice your modifier.
Yep. So you got 2 hits, so you double your modifier for each individual hit, so 2 plus 2. And then you're rolling 2d6 for each hit, so 4d6 plus 21 magical piercing damage.
Indeed, the arrows are sticking out of its chest. Anything else, Katsumoto?
No.
Alrighty, Rourke.
So in the previous engagement where Romaine shut this thing down, it basically looked right at me, right? Like I'm peeking around the corner and it's just like beelined at me and started walking, and then Romaine shut it down.
Yep.
Okay, so
It is still looking at you.
Yeah, it's focused on me. All right, so I'm gonna holler out to Romaine to move your moonbeam to the door, and then I'll kite him in and out of it because he's gonna chase me.
All right.
And then bonus action help intervene since he's standing right on the other side of the door opening, and say shoot him in the legs. Maybe that'll slow him down. And then I stand in the middle of the opening, 10 feet back, like in the middle of the hallway. So 5 foot in the center.
Yeah, leave
he
some
can
room
see
for me
it.
to put the moonbeam so you're not starting your turn in there.
No. Put it in the doorway of the room.
I thought you were in the doorway. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm in the hallway outside
Oh,
the
the
door.
hallway. Okay.
Yeah. Those tiles are 10-foot squares.
Sorry, I completely lost track of the map. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So those tiles are 10-foot squares. So if you put it directly in the middle of the door, like inside the 10-foot square, he'll have to cross through it. If Intervin successfully freezes him one more time, he'll only have 10 feet of movement. I'll be able to outpace him with disengage and just kite him through it while everybody else is pelting him.
That's not how that spell works.
It doesn't stack?
No.
Oh. Okay, well, he can still
Lasts
only
for a
move 20
turn.
feet. Oh, it lasts for a turn. Oh, okay, well, then he'll just have to keep dicing it on him.
Yeah, he'll have to keep hitting him.
It's cantrip. Wizard can do that all day.
Mhm.
But that's what I got for mastermind idea. Just kite him through the moonbeam. Because he's looking at me, and I can tell that he wants me. So yeah, I do all that, get all that information out, and stand right in the back, like back middle of the hallway, so I can run into the room. So he has to run, he'll walk through the moonbeam and then back the other way. So yeah, if you put it just a few feet inside, like a foot or two inside the door, I should be able to move around the moonbeam without having to go through it while forcing him to walk into it to chase me.
I mean, I'd kind of prefer to just cut him off. Just go to the other side.
Okay. Just stand here in the hallway and taunt him.
Yeah.
The only problem is if you fail your sentinel.
No, don't worry about it.
All right.
I got a better idea.
Okay. Well, still bonus action help on Intervin.
All right. Romaine.
Okay.
All right. So I would like to move the moonbeam, so that it is in a position where you have to pass through it to get to the door.
All right.
And let's see. How far does that put it from him if it's 10 feet wide?
10 feet wide. He made it 5 feet up. Right in front of his face. He's not in it, but it's right in front of his face.
Well, somebody wants to shove him and get some bonus damage. That, I think, will be it from me. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Intervin.
Do I see the golem?
Yes.
Even though I backed up 15 feet.
No.
So I do not see the golem.
Correct.
Okay.
How
How far do I have to move forward to see the golem?
10 feet.
How far away is he from me? How far away is he from me?
I'm counting.
Ah, sorry. Wasn't sure if you just missed me.
15 feet.
Ah, excellent. I shoot him with Ray of Frost. It's a 19 hit.
Nay. Your attack does not hit.
Okay. I think... Can I... Nope. Can't do that. I back up 15 feet.
All right. Nash.
Can I use an item interaction even though I'm raging?
Yeah.
Or do
Why
I
would
have
you
to
not be
end
able
rage
to?
and then do it?
Why would you not be able to do an item interaction while
I
in
don't know,
rage?
I was just gonna pull out a potion and drink it and then spew fire on this big bastard.
Yeah, none of that. Actually, wait, isn't that a concentration?
It's a potion of fire breath. I don't know if it's concentration or not. I think
Potions
it's
aren't
just,
usually concentration.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it maintained that property.
I don't think it's
All
a
right.
concentration. I think it's just a
Ah.
spell ability, right?
There are some potions that mimic spell effects that have concentration. I don't think that's one of them, though.
All right. Yeah, you're just able to drink it.
And blow fire. How much? I guess it would be a. How does it work? The potion of fire breath. Would he Would he get a deck save, or would I just spew fire on?
DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Base for half.
How much damage does it do?
46.
So he makes
All right.
a save.
He chooses not to dodge.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me he gets stronger with fire.
Fire washes over his iron form, burning out the arrows that had been placed in his chest and sealing a great deal of the damage done by those arrows.
Fire heals him.
Fire heals him. Yeah,
He has
great.
regained 19 hit points.
Wonderful.
I guess I'm just going to stand there and look stupid because I have nothing that can work on this guy.
Don't you have the? How long does it take to apply though? Like 10 minutes. The potion of sharpness.
I have an oil of sharpness.
Yeah. I don't remember how. That has a long apply time though. It's like a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. So. So I got nothing. I'm done.
All right, Kitten.
So, did we get any rest?
No.
Nope.
All right. This is the guy that's resistant to magical attacks.
Correct.
Immune, in fact.
Okay. Which side of the moonbeam am I from him?
We're all on the near side except Rourke.
Yeah, everyone is inside the 20 by 20 foot room with a large muscle-bound iron golem, except for Rurik and Interven.
And Hayes.
All right, and Katsumoto.
All right. So, can I go and do the moonbeam version of waterboarding?
Yeah, you could push him in there. In fact, you should.
All right. I do believe that's a flat roll for you and a... Yeah, because he's a size larger than you, so that would put you at disadvantage, well, advantage from raging. So you're flat rolling, and this guy is at advantage rolling.
And then, if I rage, I get advantage on strength checks.
Yes, but if you're doing a shove, if I'm recalling the rules for shove correctly, you would have disadvantage because he's a size larger than you. So it flattens out. Am I misremembering the shove rules?
No, that's how we usually do it.
And what if, like, I want to do like a grapple, push him in, pull him back out type thing? So that way, next turn he has to go back in. Or well, I suppose it happens on the start of his
I mean,
turn,
you can-
so it's damage anyway.
You can move a creature that you have grappled. You just have to grapple them first.
And
Okay.
grappling would be subject to the same effects that shove would. They use the same rule set.
I think grappling is the same risk but better reward. So I will attempt to grapple him.
All right.
And is this athletics or just strength?
Athletics for you.
Strength athletics versus his strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics.
Alright, can someone roll d20 plus 6?
He manages to resist your grapple.
Can I use my... I have multi-attack, so can I try again?
Yes.
All right, can we try again, please?
It's a d20 plus 6.
Yeah.
Indeed, you managed to grapple him.
Yay! I shove him into the moonbeam before pulling him back out after he takes his damage.
Okay. .24 versus saving throw. Romaine?
Wait, so did he succeed in? Oh yeah, right. I'm making my damage. So it's half of E11.
All right. Well, look who it is.
It's
Burger, roll initiative. We're waterboarding an iron golem.
That is a very generous way to describe what's
yeah. This
happening.
isn't waterboarding. It's moon pooling. Yeah. Waterboarding in the moon pool.
All right. Do anything else, Kitten? Other than pulling him back out?
That's it.
Okay. Pull him back out. His move.
Or why'd you pull him back out? Don't pull him back out.
Oh, I thought
He
it was
starts
the
his
next-
turn.
You want him to start his turn in the moonbeam. Don't pull him out.
Okay, then I don't pull him out. I go
It
to
is a
pull him
little
out,
late
and
for
they're like,
that.
"Oh, wait."
So, let's see.
All right. Next time, don't pull him out.
All right. He's going to look down the hallway over at you, Nash. Not Nash. Sorry, not Nash. Rourke. And Katsumoto.
Shoot him.
What are you talking about? It's not your turn. It's his turn. And he's going to open his mouth and exhale a streaming cloud of green gas. I need Constitution saving throws from Rurik and Katsumoto.
What do you mean? I thought you said I'm far away.
Yes, he's using a breath attack on you.
How far?
Matsumoto could have ducked around the corner pretty easily. Like he's
didn't.
ducking and shooting.
He
So-
did not say he did.
How far does this thing go?
Far enough to hit you.
You don't know that.
I, in fact, do. I'm looking at a map.
Get closer to me.
It's got grids and everything. All right, Katsumoto fails. Rurik passes. $35 points of poison damage to Katsumoto and half that to Rurik, who I imagine might be having that again because he's some kind of dwarf.
Yeah. Poison resistance.
Wait, I'm a dwarf.
Yep. So you have poison resistance.
So,
Oh, in that case, you're having that.
Hayes, roll with advantage. I don't need to re-roll. Yeah, we have advantage. We're dwarfs. Advantage on saves versus poisons.
oh,
Any save.
Oh, sweet.
So yeah, re-roll that. You have advantage. But you still have it, so you only take what would it be, 17?
Yeah. You take 17 points of poison damage, Katsumoto, and you're taking like what? 8?
I love odd number
Alright.
having. Goes down quick. I could even uncanny dodge if I wanted to and make it 4.
Katsumoto.
is there a corner near me?
Yes.
Yes.
I move behind the corner, then I pop out and shoot him and go back. Okay?
You go to the corner, you pop out, you shoot him, then you go back to the corner. Now that I've heard those words, that is what you do. One hit.
Hmm.
Anything else?
No.
Rourke.
Well, that tickled a little bit. So I will say Interven's really the only one that's going to benefit the most from my help actions. So I'll just keep playing chicken with him. And now that I know he does poison damage, that's fine with me. So yeah, I'll bonus action, help intervene, action dodge, and hold position.
All right. Romaine.
Okay. Is he currently inside the moonbeam?
No.
Is he on my side of the moonbeam?
Yes.
Okay. How far is he from it?
Right in front of it.
All right. Then I would like to go up to him and shove him in it. Hold on, I gotta
Also
I
do
gotta
with the
figure
ground.
out what my role is.
Then we can both be grappling him and shoving him in and out of the moonbeam.
Oh yeah, he's still grappled by you.
Can't he be grappled by multiple people?
I'm not grappling him. I'm just shoving him. Anyway, let's see what's my I add a +3 to. Oh yeah, that's real good. Okay. He should not have advantage. I'm large. So that is a
Oh.
1. Or no, he rolled a 17. That's a 17.
Yeah, it's still 24.
Ah, almost. Good thing I have multi-attack. Oh well. Oh wait, I beat him this time.
Indeed, you do.
Okay, I shove him in there.
You do shove him in.
As long as I can, like,
All right. Yeah, you shove him out of the clutches of
well,
the
I was gonna
cat,
say,
and
as
he
long
goes
as
right
Kitten
into
can pivot around. If I can do this in a way that doesn't break the grapple, then I would. But if I have to, then I will.
it does.
Okay, that's fine.
Uh, 24.
Okay. That is 5 radiant damage. And then, see, now that he is in there, and he is no longer grappled, I just have to read on how I unwild shape. I can never remember. Oh, it doesn't say on my sheet, but I think it's a bonus action. So I am going to return to my human form.
Okay.
That's it.
Intervene.
So who in the party can do magical damage?
Me.
Romaine and Katsumoto are the only actual can consistently deal magic damage.
Better to
Okay.
And then
make someone else
Sulzberger,
able to
whenever he
stays
gets
in
here,
the
I'm assuming, because
moonbeam,
he's a
right?
sorcerer. Yeah,
Wizard, not sorcerer, but close enough.
caster. You're all the same to Rurik.
All right. Well, then I am going to cast Bless on me, Kasimoto, and Romaine. So I'll move forward the 10 feet or whatever to get line of sight on Romaine inside the room and Kasimoto and all that. And then I'll back off. Because that's all I can do on my turn, because that's an action.
Okay.
So are you doing what to Katsumoto?
Casting Bless. Kasimoto, Romaine, myself.
Alrighty. Nash.
Okay, I have a question. Is the moonbeam still going?
It's still going.
If he starts his turn, every time he's in his turn, he takes damage in the moonbeam, right?
If he starts his turn, yeah. He's already there, though.
Or enters it.
Or enters it for the first time on any turn, not just his turn.
Okay, now is he a large creature or a medium creature?
Large.
He's a large creature. Okay. Because I got a crazy idea. I have one more potion I can use.
As long as it doesn't do fire damage.
No, it's a potion of giant strength. What I'm thinking of doing, since I'm rage, is drinking the giant strength potion and holding this fucker in the moonbeam.
You
So
don't
he
just have to
can't.
hold him in there. You can grapple him and do the hokey pokey.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
yeah.
can literally moonbeam him.
And
Moonboard him.
giant strength gives me what?
Moonboard
25
him, there it is.
strength? Isn't that what a potion of giant strength gives me?
Depends on which variety it is. It'll say.
I'm not sure.
What
believe it's
variety
hill.
does it say? Oh, hill?
Hill giant? Yeah, that's 20.
Whoa.
I'm going off of memory recall. I no longer have that in my inventory.
It's the uncommon one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Hill Giant Strength. It gives you a strength of 21 for 1 hour.
Okay. So I am going to chug the hill giant strength and grab this thing and move him in and out of the thing, out of the moonbeam. So he
He'll
takes
be out
damage.
and in, but yeah.
Oh, he's in right now? I need to
Yeah,
move
I pushed
that
him
then.
in.
Ah.
So I can move him out and then back in, right? And he takes damage.
Yes. That is my understanding. Is that your understanding, Under?
Yep, that's how it's written.
Okay.
It says on a
Yeah.
turn, not on his turn.
So,
Semantics. I love them.
so that's what I'm going to try to do. Okay. Now, what I need to roll a strength check, right?
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay. But I have advantage because I am a giant. I am in rage.
Yes. So it would be a flat roll because you're at disadvantage for moving a large creature.
Right.
No, he's
That's
large
my
as well.
question.
Oh, no,
No.
that's right. It's. I was thinking size,
Yeah.
not strength.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not using a potion of enlarge. That would be really beneficial.
Well, it's called a potion of giant size, which is what had me confused.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have
Gotcha.
a potion of that. I don't have that. If I had that spell, or if I was a rune knight, this guy's not a rune knight though. That would work. But
anyway. Gilbert, how does that map look for you? So other people kind of have a visual.
That is mostly correct. At this point, you need to shuffle the Statue of David and the Moonbeam over a tile
Okay.
to the right, because they're like up in the doorframe area.
Gotcha.
Also, Moonbeam's 5-foot radius, not diameter.
Yep.
Oh, right. Good call.
Yeah, so it should.
Basically, the
fit me.
Moonbeam
Yeah, they should be the
is
same size. Yep.
doorframe. Yeah, and he's like halfway in it, we'll say, or a full way. It doesn't really matter.
I believe his strength is better than that, right? His check is better than that. Isn't it contested?
I don't
He
think
only
will
has
be.
a plus
13.
that high of
He's gonna have advantage though.
Yeah, he'll have advantage, but no, his strength wasn't that high. His con was really high.
Hey,
I think
Hold
his
on,
strength was decent.
Back this up. You're making the flat roll because
7.
He's raging.
I'm raging, so I have advantage, but he's a larger creature, so he
right.
has.
I thought I heard him saying he was taking the potion. I was getting a little confused. All right.
No, he's taking a potion that makes him stronger, not bigger.
Yeah, that makes him stronger. not
Okay,
bigger, yeah.
it makes him stronger, not bigger. Okay.
Yeah, for the next hour, I got 21 strength. Yeah.
He has a plus 7, by the way, guys. So he could actually fail that.
Yeah, but I didn't think he would. So
Yeah.
I missed grappling him. He's still in the beam because I didn't move him because he fought me off. So he will still start his turn in the beam.
Mm.
All right.
And
Kitten.
that's all I can do.
Kitten.
All right, I will attempt to grapple. Also, now that I have my character sheet, I realize that my athletics is a 7, not a 6.
Oh, nice. That might make a difference.
Yeah, it just might.
What's up?
Let's hope he doesn't have 20.
He didn't have his sheet
Okay.
updated to level 5, so he gained plus 1 to his strength. Or his mental recollection of his sheet. He was still thinking he had a 6 to his strength.
The proficiency bonus went from a 2 to a 3.
I just gotta say, we got a nice formation going here, guys.
Yeah, we're playing Foursquare with this guy.
I wish I could have the music I have in my head playing right now.
What, a Foursquare?
Not quite.
The music I have in my head right now is the Hokey Pokey.
All right.
I always have the Yakety sax whenever I'm playing with this group.
So he needs to make a check to avoid grappling.
Oh, yeah. Kitten's grappling him. Got a 26. Kitten wins.
All right, pull him out
I
and put him back in.
Who knew that +1 did make a difference? So
It do be like that.
I pull him out of the moonbeam and then chuck him back in.
Okay, so the person in the middle, I thought that was a person dressed like a Pikachu for a second.
Never mind that. We got friggin' what's it?
21 versus your DC, Pete.
Yeah, that passes. We got a Starfleet captain in there.
And a red shirt.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
the captain.
I didn't see the I forget what blues.
Science.
There we
Yeah,
go,
science,
officer.
medical.
The hokey pokey is very scientific. That's how the reactor is on the Enterprise.
4 more
All right.
hokey pokey damage.
Anything else, kitten?
Well, I haven't grappled. Is there anything I can do with my other attack besides wail ineffectually?
Suppose you could try to, like, make him prone.
But most of our damage comes from either this moonbeam or ranged
Oh.
attack, so that would just make it harder for people to hit
Look,
him.
man, you asked for something you could do. I told you what you could do. I never said it was good for you.
That is a fair argument. What can I do? You can make him prone. That won't help. You said, what can I do?
Anything else?
Nope.
His turn. 18 versus save. Damage,
That's
Pete.
pass. Yep.
All right. You guys are going to hear this long sigh come out of the golem. Out of curiosity, out of the gaggle of Romaine, Nash, and Kitten, how fucked up do you guys look?
I am uninjured.
I don't think
Bloody.
any of them. Well, from the other fight, they might be injured, but in this fight, I think only I and Hayes mostly has taken the damage in this fight. Hayes is pretty fucked right now.
Hmm?
In this fight, those 3 have not taken damage. From the
That's not what I'm asking.
previous
I'm
fight.
asking how damaged do they look?
Kitten said he's bloodied. Nash, how are you looking? How's your health from the previous fight with the zombies?
I am a little bit below half.
All right. This guy is going to...
But he hasn't
Yeah.
come after me, though, so.
Yeah, he's going to let out a sigh, raise up his arms, and he's going to bring them down to these big, overarching hammer fists. We'll head at Kitten. This is one of the ones grappling and is pretty injured.
Good God.
I will.
Get hit.
Well, can you roll damage separately? Because I can attempt to block the second one if I'm still up.
I can do that.
No, that only brings me up to 25.
19 points of magical bludgeoning damage from the first hammer fist.
Oh yeah,
You
right.
don't- No, you don't rage. You don't, unless you're a totem barbarian.
bludgeoning, so it's halved.
Because it's magical damage. So it's not halved.
Are you
No,
sure about
that's-
that, mister?
Barbarian resistance works on magic damage as well. It doesn't specify non-magical.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way it functions with a barbarian is all of them are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, regardless of its origin.
If that was how it worked, Barbarian would be fucking worthless.
No,
Yeah.
barbarians don't get
Meanwhile-
magic. They're not. No, magical damage hits them normally.
It
Not
doesn't say
5th
that.
edition.
Yeah, I'm looking at its exact wording. It's just that damage type. If
it
there was a
doesn't specify-
specific form, that damage took that was resisted, they always specify it. For example, in the case of silver, adamantine, or magic.
That's like totem barbarians are resistant to everything but psychic damage.
Yeah, but regular
Correct.
barbarians are also resistant to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing, magical or otherwise. If it
No,
had to be
it's
non-magical,
just
it would say.
regular piercing, slashing, and
It
bludgeoning.
doesn't say that. Read the class feature.
I am looking at it, and Mystery, you are in fact wrong. So, are you still up after taking that what? 8?
Yes.
9?
9.
Like, Mister, if you wanted a prime example of what they're saying,
All right. Does
in
6
heavy it specifies.
does that number get you to protect you from the 26?
No, it gets them up to 25.
All right. And 23 points of magical bludgeoning.
Well, I'm down now.
Well, now that he's done with that, he also triggers my reaction when. Wait, he's still in 5 feet of me, right? He didn't move.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then that triggers my reaction from Sentinel. Let's see here.
Oh, you pulled
You are
him out.
blessed.
I am blessed, thank you. And because
I have 5 hit points left. So this is like blocking some amount of damage. I don't know what this is.
No, this is an attack.
Okay.
Let's see.
He's avenging you.
Yeah, because I have Sentinel and Warcaster, I can Primal Savagery him as a reaction. There we go.
What does Primal Savagery do?
My hand becomes a vicious claw that does acid damage. It's just a melee attack.
Right. Well, that hits.
3 fucking acid damage.
Take that, bitch.
Well, they changed it. Okay.
Mm.
Been that way this whole edition.
No, I mean, it used to not to be that way, though. I'm
Yeah,
saying.
maybe in like 4E or something. I don't know.
All
When you
right.
roll a magical weapon, I thought you got actual damage.
So you hit this
It's
thing.
okay.
This guy's put Kitten into the dirt. Sorella.
Is Kitten unconscious?
Yeah, he's
Yep.
bleeding out.
All right. Well, I picked up a funny new spell. I'm going to knock myself out with it. I'm going to cast Life Transference, and I'm going to heal Kitten with it.
And then leave.
Kitten, you get 30 health back, and I lose almost 3/4 of mine.
Yeah, I'm almost not bloodied.
That's a lot.
No, I gotta take that grapple link out of there. I just edited that in.
Damn, I've been playing him differently. That's the reason I take Totem Barbarian usually.
No, you can take other stuff.
Yeah, the benefit of Totem Barbarian is all the elemental resistances.
Yeah. Like Totem Barbarian's still fucking phenomenal. Even without
Yeah,
that
they resist
specific
everything but
wordage.
psychic. That's why I always take them, because they resist everything but psychic. And I figured that meant magical damage as well.
It does.
Yeah.
Just lightning and thunder and acid. And...
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Fire.
Anyways, that's my turn.
But I
Fire.
took, but I meant to thought that
Alrighty, yes.
because it
Sorella,
doesn't
Sorella,
specifically say
I
this.
settle down. All right, Sorella brings back up Kitten. Kitten, you get a point of exhaustion. Katsumoto.
Yes.
It's your move.
I should
Sure.
eat.
I had to delete the grapple
You
link.
are blessed.
Well, I mean, he's a little touch in the head.
What does this mean?
You add a D4 to all of your attack rolls. Makes it easier for you to hit stuff.
Add a 4?
D4, Delta 4.
Really weird going outside and not wearing a jacket and not shivering.
Okay, did I hit him?
Those are 2 hits, one of which is a nat 20.
One is a crit. Good job.
So this time, Hayes, you'll roll 3d6. So 1d6 for the hit, 2d6 for the crit, and then you'll still add 4 because you hit twice.
All right. Is that all? Just ducking behind the corner?
Yeah.
Rourke.
Well, shit, rinse and repeat. Help, intervene, and dodge action. Just screaming at intervene. Shoot him with the magic stuff!
Alright. Pants on.
Gotta try dropping the door on him.
I'd prefer not to leave half of our team inside of there when I do that.
Yeah.
No. Shut the door on them. Seal them in.
Well, he
They'll
wants
seal
me,
in
so
the flavor.
he'll just still
Alright.
come through the door, probably.
Anything else, Rourke?
Nope.
Remain.
Okay. Now I lost track. He's still. I think we put him back in the moonbeam.
Yes, he's currently standing in the beam.
Not grappled by
Wow.
anybody.
Not currently grappled by anybody. I'm not going to grapple him in my current form.
Oh,
So he hasn't moved at all. Alright, I guess I am just going to hit him with more primal savagery. Or attempt to. I think I hit with that. So that is 9 acid damage. That's a bit better.
All right. Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Intervene.
Alright, I'll move forward the 15 feet to get a shot on him with Ray of Frost. And you said you're helping me? That's
Yep.
that. Okay.
I'm just screaming, shoot for the legs!
22 hit.
Yep.
9 points of cold damage, minus 10 movement speed. And I retreat 15 feet.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Nash.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess I'm gonna try to do the same thing I did before. I'm gonna try to manhandle him. That's all I can do. Pull him back into the moonbeam, sling him in and out of it.
All right, so you're going to try to grapple, pull him out, push him back in.
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do. Fucking hell, man.
Oh,
I
so
make a roll to
close.
save my fucking life. I'm done.
Okay, comm check.
I hear you.
Mhm.
All right, sorry about that. Computer lost connection to the hotspot for a second. Actually,
Do you have internet again?
hold on.
Hey, Under, what color would you say blessed is?
Huh?
What color would you say blessed is?
Like a bright pink. Like a
All
halo around a character.
Yeah, that's what I'm making a circle to put on tokens.
Yeah, it took me a second to figure out why you were asking, but yeah.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm testing to see if I can go off of the hotspot. 1 moment.
No worries.
I take that as a no.
You had a DC Reese. So, how's it looking? Nope.
All right, comm check. Everything all good?
I hear you.
Yep.
There he is.
All right. Comcast back.
155.
Kill some people. Wait, Sleuth, were you held up by Comcast?
What?
Was your internet down earlier?
No. I had a class today and fell asleep and just woke up.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you show up and now all of a sudden the internet's working fine. What the fuck's going on here?
That
Alright.
would be right up Comcast alley, though.
Yeah, that would be. Alrighty. Boop boop badoo. Whose turn were we on? I'm sorry.
It's Kitten's turn.
Kitten's turn. Alrighty. Kitten.
I stand back up and grapple him successfully. On the second attempt, I mean. Next turn, I mean.
I love how he puts in exactly half as much effort as he did the first time.
I am regaining my bearings. He knew how strong I was from the previous turn, so he was serious. But then he saw how woozy I was, so he wasn't.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, we all know these Iron Gowns got some really nice bearings.
This one does.
Are you trying to flirt with the golem?
Actually, his statement is completely correct to the golem. Alrighty, let's see here. This guy.
Starts his turn in the moonbeam. I think he's passed every single one of those so far.
With a +5.
With a +5 and advantage, which is effectively another +5.
All right, I think I got the blessed in the right spots.
That is 5 radiant damage.
All right. You know, you're going to hear echoing out of its body, almost like a thinking noise.
Oh, no, it is the thinker.
And he's going to turn and attempt to punch you in the face twice, Romaine.
Okay. Those both hit, especially the 31.
Apparently, his punches are just mirrored right and left hooks meeting with your head in the middle.
Yeah, I'm imagining those happening at the same time. He's just like boxing my ears with his fists. Alright, now I believe I have 2 con saves to make, which are just D10s, though. Or DC 10s.
And you are blessed.
And I am blessed. And I have advantage.
DC 10s.
He hit Romaine.
Also
with
the
a
name of an
fucking
airplane.
Populator.
Also, how fucked up do you look now?
Very.
How fucked up does the golem look?
Not even bloodied.
Yeah, because nobody can fucking do anything to it except me.
And Intervin.
Yeah. Immunity to non-magical damage is like a pretty fucking strong effect.
Yep.
Especially when 3/4 of our party is martial.
If this only this came next level, I'd have magical damage.
Alrighty, and you know what? No one's currently grappling him.
Nope.
He's gonna take a step outside.
Doesn't that provoke?
That does!
Which way is he going?
Oh, outside of the room. He's going right down the middle. Right up
Okay.
to Rourke.
Will he leave the other side of the moonbeam before he breaks 5 feet with me? Moonbeam is 10 feet wide, but I would have tried to position myself closer to the door.
I'd say that if your goal is to try to pull him back in, then yes.
Okay.
I'll go with yes. It gets into that funny diagonal spacing. I'm gonna side with yes.
All right.
So he can
You
get
are
out and get
blessed.
yanked back in.
Yep. All right. Let's see.
Well, it's more since Romaine has Sentinel. If he hits him, he doesn't leave the moonbeam.
Well, no, it's not just that he doesn't leave the moonbeam. It's that he leaves the moonbeam, and then I hit him with Thorn Whip. Pull him back into the moonbeam, and then he also can't move.
Oh, that's dirty.
I get another cantrip at this level.
That's dirty.
It's a 30-foot melee spell attack.
30-foot melee range. If only it was a weapon.
That'd be so OP as fuck
It would
for
be
Zona
so
control.
stupid. Actually, maybe I should start carrying around a lance, because, like, rules is written, that's how that works.
Yep. There's a reason I had to ask Under about his Mage Slayer options. Otherwise, you could do that shit as a wizard. Run up to another wizard and then cast full-blown spells on him as reactions.
You can.
Enemy goes to cast another spell. Mage Slayer Disintegrate. Thankfully, Underdark put the kibosh on that.
Yeah, Disintegrate is an AoE, so you can't use it for that.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's
Single
single
target.
target.
Oh,
But it's a
then
saving throw, not an attack roll.
You can use saving throws. That's how Warcaster
Yeah, I
works.
just said you needed Warcaster
Yep.
for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
Yep,
should have
that was the
Warcaster
kibosh.
anyway. It's good.
I do.
That's why Underdark put the kibosh on that combination of Warcaster and Mage Slayer. Because
Wait, no, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to do that. That seems raw to me.
We covered it in a whole thing of PMs.
Let me go back and double check because I have no memory of this.
Anyway,
Was it Sentinel, maybe?
All right, and
I attack as a grapple.
no, this is Thorn Whip. I think I hit him with that.
that does hit.
I also get the reaction, so I'd like
Yep.
to.
5 magical piercing damage, and he is pulled right back to where he was, so I need a con save. He also can't move because of Sentinel.
He
Oh my
failed.
god, he failed.
Finally, he failed.
8 radiant damage.
And that's my grapple check.
All right. All right. Yeah, he's like super grappled.
Uber grappled.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
he already
golem's
can't
gonna
move,
look
but-
over his shoulder at you, Romaine. Sigh once more, and he's going to utter words.
Oh yeah.
You are a real pest, druid.
It speaks.
I didn't know the statue could talk.
Apparently it
Sorella.
has intelligence.
Nobody else is dying right now, right?
Not yet.
Sweet.
Not yet.
How many of our melee fighters don't have a magic weapon?
All of them.
Yes.
No,
Oh.
except melee fighters. Yeah.
All right.
Give it to Nash.
I'm gonna go ahead and actually twin spell this with meta magic adept, and I'm gonna cast
Okay.
magic weapon to give them both magic whatever the fuck they have.
Nash and Kitten then.
No.
How many melee fighters do we have?
3.
Oh.
4 if we count you.
4. 5 if you count Romaine.
6 if we
Alright.
count Interven.
I'm not melee.
These
Not
are
willingly.
the only ones that are technically not officially melee.
Me
You
and
shouldn't even be
Hayes are
counting
the
me.
only.
I'm a full
Well,
caster.
Hayes is using. Me and Kitten are the 2 barbarians that need magical weapons.
Yeah, but your go-to so far has been wild shaping into a fucking bear and slashing things.
I meant right now.
Yeah, right now you're not. Yeah.
I mean, I am fighting in melee. That doesn't make me a melee fighter, though.
So it makes a magical weapon. Makes them magical.
Yes. Gives your weapon the magic. I think it's a +1 magic, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. So your short sword is now a +1 magical short sword, and then Kitten, I think you have a rapier, right?
Yeah.
You now have a +1 magical rapier.
Yay.
That'll help a lot, actually.
That will definitely help a lot.
Downside is I can't cast slow right now though. But this is a little more important. Anyways, that's my turn.
Well, Interven's freezing his legs, so.
Sleuth coming in
Pew
clutch
pew.
here. Anything else, Sorella?
No, that's my turn.
Katsumoto.
Hayes.
What?
Your turn.
Shoot him. This is the same guy.
You have bless.
Yes.
Yes.
Is
I
a
bless?
large. Yes, you have
Oh,
bless.
What does that do again? D17?
You have plus D4. D4 on your attack rolls, all of them. One hit. I mean, basically with the build you have right now, you're crit fishing with that bow because the +4 isn't really that great, but
The +4 is great.
it's mean. It's median. It's mediocre.
You're mediocre.
I know, that's why I'm
Mediocre?
standing here being bait.
I mean, you're not supposed
Alrighty.
to agree with me.
Rurik. Rurik.
Dodge and yell some more.
All right. Romaine.
Okay. I am going to bonus action wild shape again. And then...
I don't have a large bless token.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I still have my attack. Before I do that, I would like to Primal Savagery him.
You are blessed.
Yep. One more for the road. 13 acid damage.
Nice.
How's he looking after that?
Give me a second to calculate.
Beep, boop, bop, boop, beep, 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 beep.
Well, I'm doing it on my phone. My phone's locked, and I'm fat fingering the keys.
Oh.
You don't let your phone take your picture?
No. That's crazy. It's injured, but it's not yet bloodied.
Okay. Then I'm going to bonus action wild shape. Back into a bear. And that is it from me.
Intervene.
Pew pew. Three points of cold damage. And minus 10 movement speed. And I back up.
Ha ha
Almost a crit.
ha. Nash.
Nash got a magic weapon now.
I am going to whack it.
One hit.
Ten points of magical piercing damage.
Alrighty. Kitten.
Alright, since I'm currently grappling him, I will pull him out, push him in.
I
Those
don't
are
know.
the save rolls we like to see, and that's the damage roll we like to see. 14 radiant damage.
Alrighty. Anything else, Kitten?
Yes. I have some reckless aggression to get out.
Oh, try.
I think that works.
That's 2 hits.
Who did I give the what you call it? Magic weapon to?
You gave it to Nash and Kitten.
Okay.
Both the melee barbarians that don't have any magical damage.
And all it took was Sorella to turn this fight around.
One of the magic users that had magic weapon prepared.
I always have it prepared.
Oh, special kind of sorcerer?
No, like just I take it on every mage I play because there's always a fighter without a magic weapon.
Oh, that makes sense.
He's a wizard.
Alrighty, yeah, that's a good series of dings that you just did on. Anything else?
Gilbert, did you just take a screenshot?
Seems like it did.
What?
I could have sworn I just heard the screenshot sound.
No, that was Sleuth's cat.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounded like a cat.
It sounded like an iPhone taking a screenshot to me.
Oh god, no, I
Take
use
another
Android.
screenshot.
Alright,
I don't know. Is this what it sounds?
Yeah, that's a screenshot.
Alright. Oh shit, and I got excited. Gotta do the save.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's his turn. Whoo-hoo. All that luck is going away. Well, I
Or
guess it's coming back to me.
he's about to like roll a bunch of nat 20s.
I mean, he rolled a bunch of high rolls. So
Yeah. He's done well. He's
Yeah.
going to die now.
now that more people have the ability to damage him.
He is now bloodied.
Fuck.
No, it's a good thing.
Well, no, I'm.
Whoa, we're halfway
100
there. Whoa, moonbeam in a bed.
He's got a fair bit of health, but yeah, Bloody's.
That might actually be one of the screenshots that inspired this dungeon. Alrighty.
Gilbert, or not Gilbert, Ruffles. At some point, you have to watch that last TikTok. I just
Alrighty.
I just
Okay.
got the ding for it.
dude, when I find me that girl, man. Poof.
Alrighty. So let's see here. Nash. He's gonna punch the
I'll
crap
see
out of
this one.
Nash.
Fucking toothpaste joke in there. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Nash, 15 and 18.
No, that misses.
Return the slabs, rogue. Sorella.
I didn't expect to make it this far, actually.
You're just hanging out in the corner of the room.
She's literally in the back of the room that the golem was in. She's like the furthest from safety in the entire party.
It's a lot of concentration stuff and a lot of AoEs. They're gonna do a lot of friendly fire. Ooh, here's one. Tasha's Mind Whip. How does that work? Intelligence saving throw.
Oh no, against the Thinker? Come on, man.
Yeah. Turns out the Iron Golem has like a +20 to his int save.
Yeah, he's the Thinker. I mean, I thought he was Michelangelo's David, but apparently he's the Thinker now.
Gilbert, intelligence saving throw, please. Uh, 16 is the spell save DC. So it takes 5 psychic damage. That's it. Don't have a lot I can do with the bonus action. And I don't want to get closer to that thing than I have to.
Alrighty. The psychic damage seems to have no effect on it.
Oh well.
Construct.
It's better than my non-damaging spells because there's a possibility for another effect with that.
Katsumoto.
Yes.
It's your move.
I shoot him.
You are blessed.
I might have
Swear to
crashed the map, so I don't have it anymore.
I swear to God. If it weren't for this fucking druid, he'd be up in some people's faces. 2 hits.
Nothing stopping him from moving. Except
You.
And Kitten.
Literally you.
And kitten.
And Kitten. There's 2 people grappling him right now.
There are 3 party members who are distinctly unpunched because you refuse to let this man get out of your melee.
Oh, dude, you think this is bad now? Wait until I start turning into giant snakes and restraining people. We haven't even gotten broken yet.
Nice hit. Nice hit, Hayes.
I can't wait for that restrain on hit with no save. Ooh.
Already. Rourke.
Why should I return them? You clearly don't need them.
They belong to the master. Return the ingots.
Nah, I'm good. Dodge, bonus action, help, intervene.
Remain.
Well, now that I'm a bear, there's actually not a whole lot I can do to him. Oh, except for the one thing that works.
Moonboard.
Yep, just manually now. So I'm going to attempt to grapple him. Oh god, oh yeah, right, I have a 7. I gotta do the math every time.
Oh my. I wonder if the thinker will wither beneath the party's assault.
Eventually. Alright, I grapple him, I push him in, and I pull him out. Or no, other way around. I pull him out, and then I push him in.
I have a stupid idea for my next character. It's gonna be a bard. And it's gonna be a shitty knockoff of Steve Irwin just following druids around with a stupid Steve Irwin impression, commentating on everything they do.
Make him a ranger.
Crikey, these bears wrestling a golem.
Anything else, Remain?
Well, that's 9 radiant damage. And, oh yeah, and then I release him.
All right. Intervene.
Pew, pew.
Not yet. Pew pew pew.
Five whole cold damage and minus 10 movement speed. And then I back up.
Nash. Miss. Anything else?
Nope.
Kitten.
Can I pull him out and push him back in?
I mean, you gotta grapple him, but
This is true. You will have to grapple him.
Oh, what broke my grapple? He got pushed out of reach?
Yeah, I got shoved out again.
Well, now that I have magical attacks, those deal slightly more damage.
Assuming you can hit. Two hits.
Huzzah.
One's a crit.
I will re-roll one of those ones.
And 1. Not bad
6.
turnaround. Oh, yeah, he's getting pretty dinged up. His turn. Roll your damage. He saved for half.
5 radiant.
You lucky bastards. He doesn't get back his poison breath.
Well, I'm gonna guess that he's gonna shoot it at me.
He has more pressing problems that he has to deal with. He's going to try to beat the ever-loving fuck out of Kitten.
Rude.
$20 points to Kitten.
Ouch. I resist it though because it's bludgeoning.
And he's going to... Well... He's going to try to leave the room.
All right. I believe we... Is he leaving the same way he tried before?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I don't have Thorn Whip this time, so I'm just going to have to try and pull him back in.
You are blessed.
I am blessed. But it doesn't matter because this is not an attack roll.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And you're a same-size bear, right?
Same size. I think we both have a +7, so this is anybody's roll.
Come on.
Ooh. All right. No dice this time.
Denied.
He can go.
Indeed. He struts out of the room.
I still got an attempt.
If you'd like.
An attempt to grapple.
Wouldn't that get attack of opportunities from us?
It does.
would.
That's how I'm trying to grapple him.
What I miss?
Tax opportunity.
Ah,
And again, I can't hit shit.
Kitten grabs him.
Yeah! I must be so thoroughly annoying him.
Nash does not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you hear a lot of just annoyed noises coming out of this golem's face.
Now, does Kitten's positioning cause that to happen before or after he would leave the moonbeam?
You two are on effectively opposite sides, same position.
So yes?
Yep.
All right.
I swear to fucking God, if I could just get one of these nat 20s when I hit you in the face.
All right. 6 radiant damage. Oh yeah, we're eating up all his net 20s on the con save.
Seriously, if he was rolling this well on punching you guys in the schnoz, you might all be dead.
Think about how effective this strategy would be against something that doesn't have a crazy high con save and isn't resistant to everything.
Sorella?
I don't have a lot of effective spells here, so I'm gonna try Chill Touch and see if it's immune to necrotic. It is not prone, is it?
Nope.
All right.
We do
Mountain
know
West.
you weren't here for this. Fire heals it. Just a heads up.
Chill Touch has an extra effect that it cannot regain hit points if it hits. 14 to hit, probably misses.
Misses.
All right, that's my turn.
Katsumoto?
Ah? This thing's still in here?
Yes.
Yes.
Bruh.
I've doubled our fighting force by adding 2 people who can effectively fight it.
Bruh.
I'm not one of them, apparently.
Am I still blasted?
You are.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No.
Rourke.
Oh, rinse and repeat.
Romaine.
All right,
Let's-
I will attempt. I will attempt to do the hokey pokey some more. Oh man. That's incredible. All right, I pull him.
Well,
out and
anyway.
put him back in.
Motherfucker.
Perfect. I love
6
seeing
radiant
that.
damage.
Yeah, there are numbers between 20
Intervene?
and 1, Gilbert.
Do you have any idea how, like, what round are we on? I think we're approaching 10. This is eventually going to time out.
We are at. This is the 7th round with Bless.
Okay. Wait, for Bless?
For Bless, yeah. Bless has 10 rounds.
Yeah, but I think you only blessed, like, how many rounds in were we when you blessed?
3. Was it? Oh, you're right. It
3?
was 1. Yeah, no, it was 1.
1?
I helped you with the first round. You got your first frost beam off, and then you used
It was the second round I used to Bless.
Yeah, this is on round 8.
Okay, so
And
we're
this
on,
is
we're on-
this is round number 8.
of
This
playing
fight's-
hokey pokey.
This fight very well could make it a whole minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have 2 more rounds
Shit.
of Moonbeams.
Oh, wait, I forgot my Bless.
Anyway, that's it for me.
Nope, I missed.
Oh,
Back
man,
off.
because of Nat 1. Nash. Come on, Nash. What are you going to do, Nash?
He's gonna poke the bear. I mean, the iron giant. Forgot there is actually a bear here.
That misses. Kitten.
Move them out, and I move them back in.
I love seeing the DM roll high. It's so nice to see that. I was gonna say, now granted, if you hadn't rolled high on all of the saves that you've rolled high on,
There would be a lot of dead party members.
no, the golem would probably be dead from all the moonbeam saves that he passed.
Pete was low and low anyways.
Yeah, but a majority of the damage he's taken has been from the moonbeam, so if all of that was full damage, doesn't Kitten have him grappled?
I'm waiting for damage.
That was
Oh,
his
sorry,
save.
there was another.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was the con save, yeah.
Man, it sounds like rolling that damage is getting about as tedious as me making the save.
Well, combat doesn't usually last this long, so yeah.
We
Stab it.
churned through
Is this
these
his
rounds
turn?
pretty quickly.
Yeah, because, like, nobody fucking can do anything.
No, it's Kitten's turn.
No hits. His move. God damn it. Fucking lucky bastards. This is my karmic imbalance for that mind flayer.
Oh, that's the poison breath.
Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, he's swinging for your smug cat-like face, Kitten. 25, 27.
I attempt to block the 25.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I know.
So what, a 23?
2 hits.
$19 and $29.
Well, guys, Kitten's down again.
Oh no.
Anybody else have healing?
Actually,
Nope.
now there's
We're
a
all
bit
carrying
of-
around potions of healing, but we don't
now
have
there's
many
a bit
healing
of an
casters.
open space. He's going to move around.
Or attempt to.
Yeah, he's going to rotate around Nash to try to get up to Sarala. This will provoke an attack of opportunity only from Romaine.
Well, let's play it safe.
Blessed.
Let me see here. Bear. I get. Yeah, that's right. Oh man.
That does not hit, and he walks right up to Sarala.
Mm.
Sarala, you have a 10-foot tall statue of David made of iron looming over you.
Would you believe me if I said I'm on your side? No.
No.
There. Misty Step. I'm just gonna Misty Step into the hallway across from wherever we all are.
Alrighty, right onto the other side of the moonbeam.
Yep.
We're wascally like that.
You thought you had the wizard cornered.
Misty Step's a bonus action, so I still have my action to cast Chill Touch and miss again. Yep. Yep. That's my turn.
Oh, I can mix up who I give bonus action to. Now that you're over here. I couldn't reach you before.
My turn?
Katsumoto.
I shoot one time with an arrow.
You are still blessed.
Why one time?
Because I have one arrow.
Because he actually tracks his ammo. We only had 20 arrows for that bow.
Oh man, Hayes is tracking his ammo.
Alright.
Thank you, Hayes.
So now what I do, since I cannot do anything else, I run up to him. Do I have enough movement?
Yes.
That's
I
gonna
run
take you
up
the
to him.
ways.
And I spit into his mouth. Is that an attack? Can I attack roll that? It might rust him.
That is going to take you through the moonbeam.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's going to take you through the moonbeam to get there.
There's a
See,
big
that
AoE blocking him in the room, so you'll have to run through the AoE.
What happens if I spit through the moonbeam?
You won't be able to hit him. Just do it. Run through the moonbeam. Take the damage, Hayes.
I
didn't
run
think spit far enough.
through the moonbeam to spit into his mouth.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
All right, con save.
Now,
For a second
roll
there, I
two
thought
ones.
that was a
Okay,
spit
radiant
roll.
I take what?
You take 4 radiant damage.
Alright, I am asleep.
You're knocked out by that?
He didn't have much HP.
Nice.
I ask you guys every game if we've taken a rest, and for 4 fucking Mondays, whatever this day is, you said no rest.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Hasn't been.
And
Katsumoto,
we've been in this fucking combat for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Katsumoto runs
No, yeah, it has
runs
been 4 days.
forward right through the moonbeam, the radiant energy
Yeah, this has
blasting
been a
him
slog
as
fight.
he fucking rolls across the ground
I'm just
unconscious.
picturing like,
Can my body-
when mines run into a wall.
Yeah, like, can my body slamming down as I'm going down, as I'm running through this, can the momentum, like, damage, like, run into, like, knock
No,
me down
he's
or
on the other
something?
side of the room.
Oh.
Is 20 feet away from the moonbeam.
But
I'm
I'm a
just
little-
picturing like the cartoon running into an invisible wall.
I see someone's been watching TTS.
No, he wanders into the moonbeam and then he trips and slowly floats down to the ground, peacefully asleep.
I'm gonna go with his momentum carries him out. Otherwise,
Right.
he's gonna keep frying.
Oh, I wanted to keep frying him.
I'm a kind god. Rourke.
But this fuck
Um,
don't believe that.
Well, I guess I'll go yeet a potion in Hayes' throat.
Don't fucking do it!
What, you want to die?
Doesn't somebody else need one?
Wait, wouldn't that mean that you're running through the moonbeam now, Rurik?
No, he's. Oh wait, no, he went through the moonbeam.
Apparently
Yeah.
his momentum carried
Yeah.
him through.
Oh, okay. Well, then he's on the other side. I don't care.
No, he was coming from the... Oh, right. Yeah, you're on his...
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I got it.
I thought he stopped on this side of the moonbeam. Yeah, no. He went through it, so he's on your guys' side of the moonbeam.
Mm.
So in that case, then I'll get the Iron Golem's attention and jangle the adamantine bars. And be like, hey, big guy, didn't you want these? Like, what are you doing over there? I have the adamantine bars over here. I have the ingots over here, big guy. And then action dodge and bonus action help intervene.
I'll get to you in due time, thief.
Unless Sorella wants it for something. I can literally just throw you the help action and give you advantage for free.
I'm dying enough without pissing off the giant Iron Man.
Okay, intervene has it then. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm doing. All right, that's it.
Romaine.
Dodging and taunting and helping.
Okay, how far is he from the moonbeam?
He's large, so 10 feet, I guess.
Yeah, there's a 10-foot space between the beam and him.
Okay, I'm 10 feet. I'm going to grab him.
Are you?
I'm going to try.
I mean, it worked out in his favor last time, and he rolled worse.
No,
I'm gonna try again.
God fucking damn it!
Gilbert wants the 20s on his damage. He gets him
Apparently
on all
I'm
the
not
rolls.
going to
Elf.
fucking grab him.
Said toadies, you were supposed to punch them in the face!
I need another...
He's
grab
trying
it.
again.
I mean, you're going to pass, but I need another one.
Nah, he's gonna roll an R2. Ah.
Alright, well, I guess I don't. So now I'm just going to stand here, and that's it.
Dan, they're looking silly.
I'm going to stand here and look silly.
Intervene?
All right. Pew pew. Did I get help from?
Yes. Yep. I am shouting and hollering and say, shoot for the damn legs, and that's a crit.
20 points of cold damage, minus 10 speed.
Yeah, he's really not looking great.
Good. I pull back.
Dash. Nash. Nash gonna smash?
Also, there's a Japanese dwarf that just fell at your
I
feet.
did.
And the kitten.
I did.
I
All
thought
right.
Kitten was back. Oh, yeah, that's right. Kitten's down, too.
Japanese dwarf.
I thought you were going to tell me of like a news story or something. I didn't realize you were talking
9
about
points of
Aiden's character.
magical piercing damage.
He's a Japanese
right.
dwarf.
He is.
Anything else, Nash?
No, I don't have anything else.
All right, kitten, make your death save.
I try not to die.
Save versus succumbing to the ever-hungering maw of entropy.
I stave off death one more turn.
All right, this guy. God damn it. Come on.
He has rolled nothing but 2s and 3s on that.
He got a 4.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did get 1-4.
What is
So
a
he's
4
literally
but a
rolled.
pair of 2s glued together in case one of them gets lost?
All right. All right. Here's what this guy's going to do. He's going to punch the druid repeatedly in the head.
The bear head.
That big old HP pool.
I'm really hoping for Snake Eyes double nat 20s.
Well,
Okay,
Snake
well, he
Eyes.
only has to hit a 15, so he hits twice.
Hey, that bear has a higher armor class than I do.
Yeah, well, it's because that bear is also a monk.
Do you,
A monk with
Sorella,
20
do you have...
wisdom.
20 and 23 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Sorella, do you have studded leather or no?
No, I'm a wizard.
Sorella?
Okay. Do you want studded leather?
No, I'm a wizard. My turn.
Yes.
Steel touch.
Just hit. That hits.
Does alright. Level 5, so it does 2d8, 12 necrotic damage if it takes necrotic damage, and it cannot regain hit points until the end of my next turn, question mark.
Well, it doesn't really matter because he dies.
Oh, fucking
Aw.
finally.
I wanted the Nash to test that fire breath.
With a great clang, the metal body of this iron golem slams into the ground, fracturing some of the stonework.
Good lord, that was the longest minute of my life.
No shit. That was a minute, too.
Yeah.
It was, like,
That was 10 rounds.
it was exactly 10 rounds. We would have run out of Moonbeam after that. That might be
I
the
took-
most use I've ever gotten out of a casting of Moonbeam.
How much... I don't know if you were keeping the damage separate or not,
No.
but how much... I was like 2/3 of that had to have been the moonbeam moonboarding.
Nope.
Yeah, well, the thing is, he
Really?
was barely taking any damage from it.
Mm-hmm.
I think most of it was the magic weapons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and then Kitten had that really good hit.
The bulk of damage was coming from magic weapons. I mean, don't get me wrong. Moonbeam did like a solid 45% of the damage here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
And then
not,
Injurman was
if not for
constantly
the
holding him.
arrival of magic weapons, he actually would have exhausted your Moonbeam.
Well, it's a good thing I have more than one second level spell slot. I will sit here for 6 hours and Moonbeam this guy to death if I have to.
all right. So after that long combat, I'm actually going to hit the restroom. I'm going to be right back.
Yeah, I need to go do the dishes.
God, that combat sucked.
Well, I mean, the thing had like 300 HP, so...
And couldn't be hurt by magic weapon.
Yeah, like, that was the
was-
shittiest.
That was the
I mean-
best. That was just, yeah.
Yeah. Until I get magic damage, yeah, fights like that, I'm pretty useless. The bonus action help is all I can
Same
really
for
do.
me. I
Yeah.
couldn't do nothing to it
But-
until
but if-
Sorella showed up.
Yeah, if Burger can make it frequently enough, then at least you and Kitten will have magic damage.
Yeah, I do have the spell, magic weapon, but I don't have it prepared because we haven't taken a long rest, and I was kit out for SNR, not heavy combat.
Yep. And we are 3 or 4 combat encounters into one long rest right now, so we're pretty all much toast.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm still good because most of my spells that I prepared are utility spells, or defensive
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah,
So
you've
I
been
still
burning cantrips
have,
pretty much.
yeah, I still have a decent amount of spell slots. Just they don't really do a whole lot in combat. Locate object is not very useful in combat. None of our enemies have been turning invisible, so see invisibility hasn't been doing anything. They haven't been targeting me, so absorb elements and shield haven't been very useful.
Yep.
What's up?
We were just talking about stuff.
We're talking about economy that we have right now and what usefulness we have and don't have, and the irony of things not happening to make useful things useful.
Yeah, but the other thing we were talking about in the middle of combat that I was waiting for the end of is the Mage Slayer thing. Yeah, so I looked it up. The attack provoked by Mage Slayer is not an attack of opportunity. It's just a melee attack. That's why it doesn't work with Warcaster.
Yep. Otherwise, we'd be able to get some really silly, like, wizard counterspells. Wizard with fucking disintegrate.
Carry this, you fucking casual.
Am I dead yet?
Nope.
No, it's dead. We destroyed the statue.
Oh,
And now we're
man.
looting it.
We're still in a niche because we have people down.
Oh, it's right, we do. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, that's right.
But I mean, who goes next?
Katsumoto, death save.
Yep,
What is that?
D20.
just a D20.
Theoretically, it is possible.
You still
for
have a
several people
D4
to
until it's my turn. Didn't help.
Katsumoto begins dying on the floor, his life
All right.
essence seeping through the wounds in his flesh. Rourke?
All right, I'll run through the moonbeam. Oh wait, no, the moonbeam's still up. Hasn't been Remain's turn yet.
Remain can drop that at any time, though.
Oh yeah, I suppose if the golem's dead, Remain, do you keep the moonbeam up?
Romaine is doing the dishes. He's not here to drop a moonbeam.
He's also not here to do the damage, but I'll even if he maximized on both of them, I'd survive running through it. So
You remain in the head with the gun so that he drops concentration.
all right, so I take damage. Remain will have to roll it. Then I'll dump a. Actually,
Well, remember, it can
Yeah,
drop
Romaine
at any
goes
time,
next.
so you didn't even need to make the save, per se. We just had to wait for him to get back.
no, that's fine. I'll take the damage, whatever.
Alright.
But yeah, I'll dump. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one I dump a bottle into because both Romaine and Nash are, right here. So, potion of healing into Katsumoto. Katsumoto.
Oh, very honorable Kachimoto. You now have 7 honorable hit points. 7 honor points, HP. Romaine is gone. Interven, you doing nothing?
Nash can dump a bottle.
Is anyone down?
Getting.
Is the moonbeam still there?
I'm gonna go with
Remaine's
no.
turn has passed.
I'm just gonna go with no.
Okay. Then I'll go over to Kitten, pull out one of Kitten's potions of healing, and dump it down Kitten's throat.
I go now. Bye bye.
Bye bye,
Nice.
Hage. You have
Night,
point of
Hage.
exhaustion.
Okay, I'm dead now. Bye bye.
Yeah, so I'll go over to Kitten, pull out one of his potions of healing from his kit, and pour it down his throat.
Kitten, you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Kitten has to roll the 2d4 plus 2, I think.
That's whoever administers it.
Well, then
That's
in
how
that
we
case,
own. Yeah.
whatever.
I always thought
9.
it was whoever administers it.
Doesn't matter. 9. He gets 9.
No. He gets 9.
Uhas. Yep.
Well, everyone that was dying is no longer dying. We are now out of initiative.
Hooray.
Now we loot the Iron Corpse.
Now we loot the, Santonis.
How
Well-
Remain's still in a bear. How heavy is this thing?
I have Tensor's floating disc. If it's less than 500 pounds, we can use that to get it out of here.
Yeah, we're taking the iron golem with us. What do you think? We're just gonna leave it there? Iron is iron, man.
Are you saying you just gave us more than 500 pounds of iron to sell at a city?
I'm telling you that Santodi's here is 2,800 pounds of iron with a little bit of bronze mixed in.
We'll have to make multiple trips, but
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure now that it's dead, we can just cut it up, right?
is it magical? Papa, detect magic. It's been more than 10 minutes.
You're going to cut up the animated slab of iron.
Actually, no, I take that back. It hasn't been more than 10 minutes since it's been pop detect magic. It's only been like 3 or 4.
It is concentration, though. And so is
right.
Bus.
You dropped it then. So yeah, you'd have to repop it.
Well, it's not exactly animated anymore now, is it? And we probably banged it all up, so it's not very good as an art object, so we're looking at scrap value.
Which is just raw weight.
Yes, 2,700 pounds of iron.
Okay, I mean, if it's not magical, I'll pop a detect magic. That's a ritual.
Yep, 10 minutes pass. This is definitely inert, non-magical iron.
Great. Then we can break it up and then use Tensor's floating disc to make 4 trips to the entrance.
You think breaking this thing up is going to be taking a while?
Go for the weak points.
We need a long rest anyway.
Yeah.
What's the bear's push drag lift?
Strength 19, large creature. So that'd be... I don't think that'd be enough. To single-handedly move the entire thing in one go.
Yeah, and for context on what you're saying you're trying to cut up here. It is a 10-foot tall, fucking like power lifter statue of David made out of solid iron.
He's not here, but we have a Japanese blacksmith.
Even the fingers are really thick.
I'm also a blacksmith. Gilbert, question.
Mm-hmm.
If I use an axe as a wedge and cast magic weapon on it, and then just start hitting it with a sledgehammer, will that be enough to cut through iron like this and just chop this into more manageable pieces?
He is a blacksmith.
With the magic weapon, that kind of skill. Yes, I would say that would be something you could do in order to try to break this thing down.
All right, I have 2 hours I can work with. It's going to take both of my non-first level spell slots remaining, though.
And that would pretty much put us right in a long rest, and we got a nice locked up room here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we hammer and divvy and chunk and cut.
All right. You proceed to butcher the body of this noble construct.
Yeah.
Like the barbarians that you are.
Damn Skippy.
I'm studying it.
You want us to feel bad about doing it? What? No, we don't feel bad. This thing was it's chopped up into little bite-sized nuggets.
It's an ironclad autopsy. I'm a scholar, not a barbarian.
Full metal autopsy.
I can make so many jackets out of this guy.
All right, yeah, you spend 2 hours butchering the corpse.
How much progress would he make?
The limbs.
So torso and head are still together.
Yeah.
Still, that's...
What's the weight difference?
Torso and head would account for, I'm gonna go with, Give me a second. I'm running the proportions of the body.
I think on a human, that would be like 35, 40% of the weight, if I remember right.
Yeah, and this is an iron, dude.
And-
I'm given
and
the
bodybuilder,
swole
too.
proportion of his limbs. I'm just gonna call it 50. So you've effectively halved his weight, half of which is going to be in smaller, easier to manage pieces.
We're not in any time crunch, are we?
Nope.
All right.
The mission that we
can-
were originally coming here was search and rescue, and well, we managed the search part, failed the rescue part.
I can use my arcane recovery over a short rest to get another second level spell slot, or third, but it wouldn't really matter.
We're at long rest after the 2 hours of butchering.
Yeah, but this will just get the same job done a little bit earlier in the day.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we could push a little into the long rest before actually going down.
Yeah. So I use arcane recovery, get another spell slot back, magic weapon, and back to hammering, and just chop the torso and head into more manageable pieces. Like half right down the middle is fine. Probably.
All right. I'm guessing that you'd like split it at the
Sternum.
yeah, like right
Sternum
at the
and neck.
yeah, sternum. Wouldn't you want to do like a little lower, closer to the abdomen?
Well, like lower sternum, like right at the base of the rib cage.
Yeah.
I was thinking like belly button to forehead, but just make it easier to pull through
No,
doors.
I want the head intact.
Just cut off the head and split the torso in half.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, head to like the belly button to neck thin.
Yeah.
All right. Point is, you guys butcher the corpse
All right.
and bunk down for a rest.
Okay. Before we start our long rest, we're in this room, right?
Oh, we also did
Yes.
specify Sorella had to take a short rest. So was that hour-long short rest successful? If people
Yes.
wanted to HP.
Yes, it was.
Okay, so we have had a successful long rest. If anybody wants to dice up and heal, and if Romaine wants to cook. Is Pete back?
No, he's doing the dishes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I have doubled my current hit points on that short rest.
I don't need to.
Alrighty.
Oh, Gilbert, you said 2,700 was the total? Just to make sure. I'm doing the math real quick to kind of divvy the weight up for parts.
Yes, 2,700 pounds.
Okay. Yep. Then I'll figure out what each would weigh approximate based on that.
Alrighty. Then you guys bunk down for a long rest. What's your watch order?
So before we do the watch order, I will be casting Lehman's tiny hut in this room.
Hey, nice.
Hey, that's a good one.
This is the first time I haven't taken Tiny Hut, like since Curse of Strahd. And I might as well take first watch while I'm chopping away at the giant, but I have a terrible passive and I'm gonna be distracted.
Well, we got enough people with reasonable passives. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm thinking of Friday. Friday group has no passives below 12.
What the fuck is a Friday?
Alrighty. What do you guys
the
have for a
kids'
watch
table.
order?
I just need the 4 hours of trance so I can be on the last 2 watches.
Okay.
Type it up.
Who's on first?
Sorella said she will.
Okay. Oh, you're typing up? All right.
Yeah.
I should be accompanied by an adult.
All right, we'll put Nash with you. You hear that, Nash?
I said an adult.
Yeah, she said an adult.
Good
Yeah,
point.
I got it.
Okay, kitten. No, I'm kidding. I'll put Nash on. Nash, you have a good passive, right?
It's pretty good, I think.
I mean, is it an 8?
No,
It's
it's
good.
like
then.
a 12 or 14 or something.
I always forget that Intervin has 2 eyes in it, not 2 E's. Uh-oh. Oh, there's Kitten. Hello, Kitten.
Welcome back.
It's a 14. My passive.
Okay. All right, perfect. What's yours, Intervin?
13.
Okay, so yeah, we have 14, 23, 13, 13.
8.
All right.
And then Sorella was there.
So, Sorella and Nash, while you guys are busy working during the rest, you do hear outside of the room some noise. 1 second. We get the image.
I'm assuming we would have closed the door.
No one said it.
Well, if we're butchering a corpse and we're taking a long rest in a secure room, we're closing the door, Gilbert.
Like I said, no one said it.
And we have a tiny hut. It'll probably be fine.
No one said it.
I make
Common sense just goes out
zero.
the window.
I make
So-
zero assumptions about what you guys do.
Yeah, common sense goes out the window. Okay.
Not a matter of common sense. It's a matter of it was not stated to me as a thing you
They can't
guys
see
were
us
doing.
anyway. We're inside a tiny hut, so
So, you guys are working, and you can hear this soft set of footsteps and some humming.
well, we can see out, but they can't see in.
And you see, passing by in front of the room, this tiny little creature that looks like some kind of deformed little bat baby frog
How big
thing.
is it? Is it a little thing?
Oh yeah, this is a tiny creature.
So
The
do we
bacon.
want to smash it?
Baby.
We want to grab
I
it
want
up,
him.
find out what's going on.
It's a Bagan. It's a baby bat dragon.
Huh. Someone left the door open.
I like wake up some of the
He gets
smarter people.
flying over to the door.
Do I know what these things are?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh boy. Nine.
You don't know.
Ash, it's a baby. I want one. Do I make a bad decision? Where'd I put my coin?
You haven't been here in a
Oh.
while. You should.
Hold on. I don't have a coin, so I'm just gonna flip my wallet instead. Alright. I'm gonna go pet it.
All right, you step out of the opaque hut to go pet it. Ah! And it begins flying off.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Didn't it close
Well-
the door?
It was trying to, and then it got startled by a person coming out of the tiny hut.
I'll close the door and go back to cutting up the giant thing then.
Alrighty.
Probably takes a minute to figure out how to close the door.
Yeah, you just got to pull down on it.
They're like garage doors that are counterweighted. They move very easily.
Gross simplicity. Something my 6 wisdom can understand. It disgusts me.
Alright, Rurk, Intervin, and Intervin. Your watches go by uneventfully. And a long
Yes.
rest is completed.
Good to know.
What are you guys doing now? The start of a new day.
I'm doing math.
Lame. Why would you do math as part of your entertainment?
Because I like math. I don't know. Don't judge me.
Judging imminent.
Fuck, the legs are heavy. We need to cut the legs in half. Can we do that? Thigh and like lower leg. A leg by itself with the math that I'm using, because I'm kind of doing adjustments of base percentages, is 486 pounds by itself. I'm gonna round them down to whole tens and then put the rest of the weight into the torso.
Yep.
Would that be? I'm asking you, Gilbert. Would that be something that
Oh.
would have been feasible?
Yeah, that'd be feasible.
Putting the legs at the knee.
Hello.
Okay. Then I just need to. Yep, there he went.
There
So I
who
just need to
went?
readjust the math.
Shucks.
That better.
Hi, you're
Hello.
back.
Sweet. So are we done with the? Is the shift done for the long rest?
Yes,
Yep.
we finished our long rest.
We finished the entire thing.
It's probably irrelevant by now, but I would tell Rurik about the baby thing when
Yep.
he wakes up for a ship.
Yep, I would have passed that on to Intervin as well, so it's something we're all aware of.
What I forgot to ask this before we handled all that. I didn't want to interrupt. Before we went to sleep, I would have asked Sorella if I could take a look at his spellbook to copy stuff down, because I can rapidly copy stuff.
Sure. I will send that in a minute.
Okay.
Most of our money has been turned into spell scribing material, and Intervin's just, cloning everybody's spell books.
Uh-huh.
It's so great. We actually made money last session, Burger, by going to a library and offering to scribe shit for them, because Intervin can magically copy shit really quickly.
I'm a walking Xerox machine.
Yes. And he doesn't jam up.
Well, sometimes my hand cramps.
I thought the quill did its thing on its own.
Doesn't mean
Or
it
do you
doesn't
have to
have a
actually-
risk of carpal tunnel.
I thought the quill just did its own thing. Or do you actually have to interact with it? And you just go zoom.
It's when I have to be writing with it, but it only takes me two minutes per spell to transcribe a spell into my book.
Okay. So you do actually have to hold the quill.
Yes.
I thought it was just Fantasia shit.
No.
Bippity boppity boo, and the quill goes to zoom town.
No.
Oh, it was less entertaining in my head now, but still really cool. That's why I was like, those scribes would be going nuts if that was what was happening in front of them.
I just realized I didn't take slow on this, which was probably silly of me. But now that we're all awake and not in the middle of a fight, I'll go ahead and start a water breathing ritual on everyone. It's on the off chance that we start drowning.
I mean, we are kind of in a swamp, so it's not unuseful.
Ah, perfect. I haven't been here since we were level 3, so I have no idea where we are.
We're made it up to the big city that we were all trying to get to.
Oh yeah, let me get you a map sleuth.
All right, I got head, thighs. I need lower calves and
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
pretty much, yeah. I need the knees and toes right now. That's actually the one that I'm calculating.
Cool. I can actually use up all of my spell scribing components.
Leg and foot is 6%. That's reasonable. Does this guy skip leg day? All right, I'll round up on that one.
Every day is leg day for him. You're lucky he was throwing punches. If he did a roundhouse kick, he would be gone.
There is not a single muscle on this thing's metal body that doesn't look like it's been worked out.
It really was that custodian one.
All right, let me see what I have so far. So I love this new keyboard, except for the spring noise.
Did you
Like,
just
I
switch
love
to a
the
mechanical lately?
switch back to a mechanical after a very long time. But it's a red dragon, so it doesn't actually have cherries. It has the Omni ones or whatever. And the springs are just a fuzz too long. That's what I think Under and I were discussing. So when you full keystroke all the way down, you hear the spring noise.
Yeah, that's the one real complaint I've heard about them.
Yeah,
Alrighty, so what are you guys doing now?
math.
Okay, how about stuff that's not math?
You asked me what I'm doing fucking math.
Well,
Pick better pastimes.
That works out really well. The torso's a little small, but I'll take it.
Is there anything else we need in here? Or are we just sweeping through to make sure we're not missing anything?
I already checked it for secrets, so that's how we got some adamantine.
And how they piss this thing off.
How much adamantine did we get?
10 pounds.
10 pounds.
We fought that thing for only 10 pounds of adamantine and like 2,800 pounds of iron, and that's it. That's all that was in here.
I mean, 2,800 pounds of iron is pretty valuable, and 10 pounds of adamantine is probably a bit more valuable.
All right, I'm back.
And
Did
the
you do anything?
XP.
We've seen a little
No,
thing
Pete, they're
during
being
our
very
watches.
boring and doing math.
They've been doing math this whole time?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I took the time to do all the dishes then. Maybe I should go back and do more.
Just make dinner so you have more dishes to clean.
No, I already made dinner. I put the rest of it away.
What about second dinner? 11
I
of
could-
these.
I could have more risotto and salmon, but I think I'm full, to be honest.
Oh man, risotto and salmon. That's where it's at.
Yeah, it's not just risotto either. It's white wine risotto.
Ooh,
You're
classy.
making me hungry.
Okay.
Uh,
Distractions aside, stuff other than Iron Golem. What are you doing?
Have we had a short rest yet?
We
Yeah,
just
they're
finished a
long
long
rest.
rest.
We just
We had a short
long-
rest and a long rest.
Oh, okay. So we did do things. That's kind of what I was asking about.
I swear to God, if all we
I figured
achieved
that would have been
tonight.
the first order of business. I should have known you better.
Yeah, they took care of it. I swear to God, though, if the only thing we get done tonight is a super long fight with Santotes, I will be mildly annoyed as a DM.
Hey, it happens.
be fair.
You know what that means, though, Gilbert? You just have more material for next time.
That is true.
Well, I suppose we step out into the hallway then.
Awesome.
And I would continue our conversation about math.
Yeah, now that
Fuck.
we've defeated the fucking Ultima weapon.
All right,
that's
you
for
guys
mystery, he's
step
not even
back
paying
out
attention.
into the hallway. You can see it extending 50 feet to the north before curving west. You know there's a stairway that goes to the floor beneath you, off to your right. You guys have the map. Do you want me to repost it?
Sure.
I'll repost it, yeah.
Not right now, but if you get a second, double check that to make sure it's 2,700. We'll have to dump out all of our water to carry it back. Otherwise, the wagon will be overburdened.
All right.
To carry what back?
It's
You guys are in that tiny
2,700.
little square room.
That is? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Where shall you proceed? Dare you enter my magical realm?
I
North.
Not
guess we
walking
go
into a
south
fort.
so that Rurik can pick that other magical door lock.
Oh yeah, I suppose the one that doesn't have the runes on it.
Well, it did have runes on it.
Oh,
It
no,
was
no,
just-
it didn't have the electrical bars around it. That's what
Yeah, it didn't have the electrical bars.
Fuck, that's what I should have taken. I should have taken knock.
All right, yeah. So we go on being guided.
I think so.
All right.
Not
I
even
flub it.
Not even for practical reasons, just to piss off people when they actually stop a rogue.
All right, you make it to the closed iron door with the face of God King Aked-Ur upon it.
I try and I try again. Did anything happen when I failed the first time?
Your pick breaks.
That's annoying. Good thing I have 2 sets of fucking thieves' tools. Yes, I have a second set of thieves' tools. There was one in the fucking party inventory. I don't know where it came from.
You succeed. With a click, the latch is moved, and the door should be able to be opened.
Peter. Remain.
Yeah,
Door.
I open it.
All right, you open the door. Inside of here is a 20 by 20 room, single bed, desk, small table, and an armoire set up around the perimeter. The middle of it occupied by a simple, if nicely made, throw rug.
Man, you would make a good throw rug.
I'd like to do a detect magic ritual before we enter the trapped room.
Yeah. Or the room full of mimics. One of the two.
I don't know. I'm betting on that chest of drawers over there.
It's a
I think
trick.
it
Get the axe.
I think it's
No,
the bed.
I think it might be an animated armoire.
Or maybe it's
No.
Maybelline.
Did you know that mimics can imitate objects, right? Yeah, that's common
Mhm.
knowledge, right?
Yeah.
Corpses are objects.
Oh shit! I never thought of that. Corpse mimic.
Yep.
I mean, that's just a zombie, isn't it?
Yes.
A zombie with pseudopods.
No, that's hentai.
Tracks.
Anyway,
All right. So does anything ping on detect magic?
Yes. The rug.
Any particular school?
All right, who had money on the rug?
Magic.
Okay.
Any particular school? Magic.
He just said no. I advance into the room, up to but not touching the rug, while being careful to look for physical traps and mundane such things.
I'll help investigate for this.
I assume you need an investigation check?
Indeed, give me an investigation check. All right. It's a very nice magical throw rug.
All right, so I don't find any traps my way to it.
Correct.
All right. I then poke it and begin doing an identify ritual.
All right.
I think we all
Poke
know
it.
what this is.
It's one of two things.
Yeah, I'm betting on thing number 1.
Yeah, so am I.
Oh,
He would have to be very nice for it to be thing number 2.
it is both of them.
Like obscenely
But
nice.
but I am contractually obligated to attempt to see if it's number 2 and to
All
seize
right.
it if it is.
All right. He walks over and he touches it. And while you motherfuckers might not be surprised, roll an issue, bitch.
Imagine if it was both. Flying carpet of smothering.
That'd be great. It's
I can
a
show
cursed
the world, but
item.
you won't
Like
be able to see it.
while you're flying up high, just starts trying to fuck everyone.
It waits until you're
Tell me,
200 feet in the
princess,
air, then
when
it stops
did you
flying and
last-
starts choking. I can show you the.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Now I'm just picturing the cloak that Dr. Strange has.
Does it try to kill him too?
No, it beats up one of the dudes though. Forget what scene that is.
All right. If someone could order that And then who here has the ability to not be surprised?
None of us, I think. Maybe?
Haha, you're all surprised then,
Kitten, do you have
despite none of
surprise?
you being surprised.
Yeah,
I
then
have
who's
the
gonna get it?
ability of Mage Slayer.
I say Kitten and Nash are the only ones that I'm unsure of. I know most everybody else's ability to counter surprise.
Well, it's sounding like everybody is surprised.
I refuse to take alert on principle.
So, this thing.
I like
Yep.
being surprised.
Yep. You got me. You fucking got me. All
Like,
right.
we didn't see this coming.
Yeah.
Nope, not at all.
I mean, my
We're
character
totally
didn't see it coming.
surprised.
Whoa, the rugs animate? That's crazy.
Does it have advantage if you're surprised? I
No.
keep forgetting how surprise works. I get to use
Only
it
if
so
it's
rarely.
hidden.
Only if it's hidden.
Surprise is an effect applied to the players, or a creature that is surprised, and on its first turn, it is unable to take any actions or bonus actions or move. It is
Well,
effectively incapacitated. However, after its first turn, even if it was surprised, it is now able to take reactions.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. False appearance, which does mean it's basically hidden. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it has the advantage.
Hidden in plain sight.
Otherwise, that ability means like jack shit. All right, intervene.
So Go ahead.
Oh yes. What?
I'll say a strict reading of it is that it should not have pinged on detect magic then, because it should have been. If you read it, it is indistinguishable from a normal rug to all senses. Anyway,
It is just a creature. It's not a magic item.
Yeah. No shit. That is actually a good point.
that's how I generally run it. So detect magic won't find mimics and
Yeah,
rugs and
not to
such.
say you played yourself.
I will.
When you
I
played
will
it.
Anyway.
I'll have to keep that in mind with the construct stuff. On the
Construct.
Some contracts have the false things. Not all of them do,
Yep.
but some of them do. Anyway, 16. Yeah, that's gonna hit me.
Are
All
any
right.
of us in melee with this thing?
you
I
are
am.
now grappled,
Well,
and until the grapple ends, you are now restrained and blinded and suffocating.
Okay.
What's your constitution mod?
+3.
All right, you have 3 rounds.
Yep.
Alrighty, it has grabbed you.
Yep.
Yes.
The poor
I'm not
bastard.
surprised. Right? Or is it the surprise round already over?
You already missed your surprise round. You were so
Yep.
surprised.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty,
Okay,
and I mean, seriously, that now I'm thinking about it. Having it ping actually does kind of spoil this fucking part.
A little bit.
But it does fly up.
Well, hold on a minute. Before it, when it attacked Intervin, was it in melee with me?
No, I did say
No.
I entered the room alone.
That is true.
You opened the door. You weren't immediately attacked, so I kind of went up carefully, like someone probing the ground for mines,
Oh.
and then I touched the rug. So I was the only one in melee with it.
All right, yeah. So it pulls you into the rug and then flies up to the ceiling.
Okay.
it is a cloak of levitation.
Actually, it was a flying carpet of smothering. I thought I was being very clever until you guys called it.
Oh, it is a flying carpet of smothering. Oh, nice. I like that.
So then it would have pinged
I
as
told
magical.
you. It's both. I called it.
So then it technically should have pinged as magical.
No, 'cause it's a creature.
It could just be because of the creature's properties. All
Yeah.
right, so stuff happens that you guys don't see. Sorella.
I'm surprised. It's until
Nash.
my turn, not until the
Right.
enemy's turn.
Yep. Nash.
Yeah. So how can I hit this thing if it flew off into the air?
Well,
How tall is the ceiling?
it's only gotten 10 feet so far.
Okay, I'm jump up and grab it. Try to pull it down with bonus action raise. I'm gonna try to grab it and jerk it down.
Okay.
What do I roll? Athletics?
Yeah, you're going to try to grapple
Acrobatics?
it.
Okay.
Would have been such a more intimidating trap if we were a party of halflings and gnomes.
Nobody can reach it.
The large throw rug resists your attempts to grapple it.
I'm done.
Nash, actually, I got a question for you. What class are you?
Fighter barbarian.
What level are you?
5? Like the
Oh,
rest of everybody
right. Because you're multi-class, you okay? Yeah.
I have
Okay,
4 levels of fighter and 1 level of barbarian.
I gotcha. Okay,
That's why I only 2 attacks. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Rourke.
Urilic?
What?
Urilic.
Yeah, whatever. What are you doing?
Well, I guess I'll try to aim for the non-lumpy parts and shoot an arrow at it.
Okay.
I'll aim the shot.
You sneak attacking?
I'm aiming the shot.
Right. I'm just curious if you're using your sneak attack.
Yeah. That's
Alright.
just I'm aiming for the non-lumpy parts.
Right. Well, that hits.
Yep.
Alrighty, that's an even divide. It takes 12 piercing, and Intervin, you take 12 piercing. Anything else,
That's
Rourke?
it. No, that's
Romaine?
bonus action. Can't move.
All right, Romaine.
All right. How are we handling the whole trying to pull the rug off the guy thing? Like, if I want to try and pull the rug off of Intervin or Intervin out of the rug, whichever, then do I need a grapple to do that? Can I do it with involuntary movement?
Well, let's see. This would be a matter of like trying to grapple this thing and then pulling it open to get your buddy out.
Okay. If it has to be a grapple, then we'll grapple. It has to be a grapple, right?
I mean, I suppose you could try to cut him out.
No. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna bonus action wild shape, and let's have our first grapple.
You're a large bear, right?
I'm a large bear, and it is, I think, a large rug.
It is. It's a large throw rug. Really brings the room together.
We have to piss on it when we're done.
Oh,
I don't think I'm gonna beat that.
Motherfucker! What is up with my nat 20s tonight?
All right. Well, I get another one, so roll again.
Another nat 20.
This is disgusting. What the fuck?
Okay. Well, no grapples this time.
Can't fail a save, can't lose a grapple, but by fucking god, I can't hit shit.
I can't believe it. I'm losing to a rug. All right, that's it.
Kitten.
Oh, I fucking love Aladdin.
Yeah.
I would like to jump onto the bear and attempt to grapple the rug.
The bear is willing.
The bear is what?
I said the bear is willing.
Awesome.
But the
rug
flesh is
soft
weak.
and
With this.
And I'm angry and strong.
All right, so you're making a flat roll. It's making a advantage roll. What the fuck?
Oh well.
God damn it!
This rug is just burning magic to avoid us. Well, try again.
What the fuck was this thing made out of?
Adamantine.
Magic.
Adamantine silk.
Hmm. That I think fails. Finally.
Yay.
By God, this motherfucker. He just repeated the last rolls.
And the crazy thing is, that thing had a +3 for all of that. It just rolled so fucking high.
You piece of shit rat bastard rug.
So can I get Intervin out now?
No, you've grappled it.
Can I?
It takes more than that to get a guy out of a rug that's trying to kill him.
You basically need to take like a second grapple action while it's grappled to unfurl the rug and get someone out.
Wouldn't it be a contested strength?
No.
No, yeah, I could wriggle out of it.
Aggressive grapple's already a strength check.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Anything else?
Can I pull the rug down?
Don't see why not. You've got it grappled.
The rug is lower to the ground now, making it hopefully easier to hit, even if it's not actually harder to hit. In game, mechanically, I mean. But that's about it. That's all I can do.
All right. Intervin.
Okay.
At the start of your turn,
Yes.
you take smothering damage.
Okay. I think you just have to roll that.
Yep. 15. Oh, wow. 15 points of bludgeoning damage as it crushes you.
Yeah, no shit. Like, you guys see blood dripping out of this thing because I'm bloodied.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm the wizard, okay? I don't take hits well. Now that being said, here I'm going to pull out some really hilarious bullshit, and why I'm pissed at the arrow guy. I'm going to cast spell magic on it, but because I got special bullshit, I'm going to subtle cast it so I don't need to actually spend any. It doesn't have any somatic or verbal components, so I don't need to breathe.
Do you have to see it?
That's a good question. I did not check that.
'Cause I gotta
Nope.
be honest,
Choose
that weird,
one
that weird
creature,
thing-
object, or magical effect within range.
Awesome.
Poke. So it has to make a con save, I believe. If you're just running it out of the monster manual.
Oh, it is. It is.
We got rid of all the stat 20.
All right. What's your DC?
16. That's what I thought.
Fails.
All right, now who's the motherfucker that shot me? I'm looking at Rick.
Holding the crossbow. Not me.
Crossbow bolt sticking in your back.
If you are running this out of the
Yes,
out of
the
monster
rug
manual,
unfurls with a bloody intervent in the middle.
Ow.
well, I was gonna say I think it's unconscious for like a minute now, so I think we can cut this rug.
Yeah, feel free. I just kind of wave my hand at. Yeah, feel free to destroy that.
If we can take care of David in 1 minute, I think we can take this thing.
Oh, what? You think you're just gonna cut and rug?
No, I was gonna cut a rug.
Can I
No,
recover
no,
the
no.
arrow from Interven's
Cut
ass?
and run, but cut and rug?
Yeah, but cutting a rug is already a thing.
Yes, I give it
really?
back to you. Point
Yeah.
first.
All right, I take 1 piercing damage.
Yeah,
Alright.
like poke. How do you like that, huh? Poke.
This thing does nothing. However, the furniture has something to say as it grows mouths and begins swarming in the middle of the room.
Ah, here we go.
Was I able to successfully walk over to Rurik, though, on my turn after doing that? So that I'm now
Yes.
in the back of the party?
Yes.
Thank you.
Alrighty. So, the bed, the desk, the chair, the table, and the armoire.
B.
That's a lot.
Ow. No.
5 mimics. Yes. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our adhesives to the test.
It's alright. I got something special for these guys now.
Alright, yeah, they're gonna swarm. And let's see here.
It's a damn shame I'm already wild shaped.
No, you stay in your wild shape. This'll be good.
Oh, okay.
I know what I'm gonna do on my turn.
I'm not sure I do, but okay.
Dragon's Breath.
Oh.
We're gonna have a lightning breathing bear.
Alright, guys, we're gonna have 3 of these things trying to chew on the bear, 1 of these things trying to chew on the cat, and 1 of these things trying to chew on Nash. So we'll do
First
it.
the one at me.
We'll go Nash, Kitten, Romaine. So Nash 1, Kitten 1, Romaine 3. Those miss. 2 hits on Romaine, I believe.
The first 3 are all me.
No, the last 3.
The last 3 are all me. That's 2 hits.
All right.
I was gonna say, this would actually be a really good time for Moonbeam.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Oh,
2 of those would have missed me if I had mage armor up.
Uh, 14 points of bludgeoning as their tongues stick to you. You are now grappled.
nice.
Sorella.
How many of them are there?
Bingo.
5.
Mm. And is it 2 that have their tongue? Is there anyone with 1 that has its tongue stuck to them? Or is it only Nash?
Only Romaine has
Or-
pseudopods stuck to him.
Alright. Fuck it, we'll see if this works. I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness on, I guess, the one on Romaine's left.
All right.
And since nobody uses it, let's see what it does. Range spell attack, poison damage, then con save. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
It does 13 poison damage,
Fails the
5
save.
fails, so it is poisoned until the end of my next turn. If it can be poisoned. That is... How far am I from all the mimics?
I have you outside the room.
Alright, that works. That'll be my turn.
Nash. Nash. Nash.
Yes.
Nash.
What?
What are you doing?
Is he still wrapped up in the blanket?
No, he's out. He got out.
Nope.
Pay attention.
The blanket's unconscious on the floor.
Okay, then what are we fighting?
The 5
5 rest of the
mimics in
room?
the room.
The what?
The rest of the room.
Oh, the rest of the mimics in the room? Okay, well, I'll pick one and attack it. I don't know which one. I wasn't paying attention. I haven't been doing good tonight. I got upset.
That's all right.
Shit.
It happens.
Shit
I'm
happens.
angry. So what am I fighting? I apologize. What am I fighting?
5 mimics.
So,
5 mimics. Well, I'm gonna go up to the first one and start swiping. Is the one already been injured?
yes. Currently, Nash, you guys are in the middle of the room on top of the unconscious throw rug with Kitten and Romaine as a bear. All the furniture has grown mouths and is swarming you guys in the middle of the room.
Has it hit any of the furniture yet, or is it just my turn?
The furniture hit the bear. None of them hit you.
Okay. Well, I mean, have we hit the furniture? Is what I'm asking.
No, not yet.
Okay, good. Then I'll start the combat by hitting the furniture. We got a chair, a table, a sectional, a couch,
A
love
one-night
seat,
stand.
Futon,
nightstand,
love
a
seat,
a chandelier,
2 waste paper baskets.
a computer stand, a
Yeah,
telephone,
no, a cadenza,
Dishwasher.
an ottoman,
washing machine,
an end
refrigerator,
table,
Porch.
A swarm
care.
of
Those are good
animated
to
printer
air
paper.
fryer.
There's one in
Those are
melee
good
with
that I'm
you.
gonna hit.
There's one in melee with you.
Oh god,
Like,
we're
at least one.
all right. Let's refocus. We're getting too stupid right now.
Mm.
There's no such thing, Gilbert. You know that.
You just take 2 out of that sentence.
You don't know how stupid we can get.
You underestimate my power.
1 hit. Don't try it.
Go ahead and blind some poison damage.
Alrighty. Rourke.
Well, I guess I'll shoot a mimic. Actually, I'll aim and shoot.
Hit.
I'll re-roll that one. 19 non-magical piercing. That'll be it.
All right. Romaine.
Okay, how many of these mimics are there here?
5.
3 of them grappling me.
2 of them.
2 of them grappling me. Okay, which one looks the worst off?
The one on the left.
Okay, I will attempt to, let's see, which one is first in the stat block? Well, gotta keep opening up the bear. Bear. Okay. Ooh.
Miss.
How about
Hit.
that? Seven magical, I think that's piercing damage. No, slashing.
Alrighty.
I think that's it.
Kitten.
Yep.
So I'm holding this big old rug, and there's these sticky boys all around me.
Yes. Well, you're holding onto the rug while it's on the ground and mostly unfolded.
Could I use this rug to completely cover up a mimic?
The issue is that the bear, the party, and the mimics are all on top of I suppose you could try to pull it out from underneath everyone.
But that would probably make everyone fall. That seems like it'd be more to the mimic advantage.
I mean, I suppose you could play it safe, or play it cool.
Yeah, don't you want to be cool?
Oh, so my party's telling me to do it? How hard would that be to pull the rug?
Well, I mean, if you're trying to rip it out from anyone, I'd call it a strength athletics check. Given the number of people, it would be a reasonably high DC, I can tell you that.
No, I guess I won't. I'll
Okay.
just pull out my crossbow and start shooting people, because no one remade my javelins, did they? No one had.
Did we ever get back into town since we've consumed them?
I don't know.
Why did you eat his javelin?
Sounding to me like a no, because no one seems to remember or wrote it down or seems to remember when doing it. So it sounds like no, you don't have javelins.
Well, pew pew.
Two hits.
I'll reroll that one.
Anything else?
No.
All right, intervene.
All right. Well, bear is still bear, correct?
Bad is bad.
Then I shall cast Dragon's Breath on the bear, giving him a 15-foot cone lightning breath action. So it's a 15-foot cone. Everything in there has to make a dex save, 3d6, save for half. And then as my primary action, I will use a Ray of Frost on the weakest looking mimic, the one that looks the closest to death. $23 hit him?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that mimic takes 12 cold damage and minus 10 to its movement speed.
Alrighty, that mimic dies.
Excellent. I'm done.
Well, that guy can't do shit. These guys. All right, these two that are chewing on the bear's butt are going to try to eat it. Oh, hold on. These guys have different roles. Poison condition, right, Sleuth?
Yes.
All right, so that flattens it out. Does a 17 hit the bear?
A 17 hits the bear.
You take 12 piercing and acid damage. The other one biting on your butt bites you.
That's a
11
miss.
points. A 17 misses?
That's an 11.
No, that's a damage roll.
I think I'm one roll behind then. Did you roll again?
Yep. There's the one that makes it an advantage attack because you got 2 that are stuck to your butt, one of which is poisoned.
Wait, did you roll damage and the attack at the same time?
No.
Okay, then where's your attack roll?
Alright, first attack roll at 1109, damage roll at 1109, second attack roll at 1110, second damage roll at 1110.
Okay, hold on. Oh, you rolled 2 17s. And you did
Yeah.
roll damage again. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Alright. Third one's going to try to stick its tongue to you.
Oh, yeah, that is.
7 bludgeoning, you now have 3 mimics stuck to your butt. Alrighty. Nash and Kitten in order.
Okay.
One mimic's, but I'm sorry, one of them is dead. I'm getting too excited. This one's just going to try to stick it to Nash. As I do a plus Y, it's a 5. What? 14 doesn't hit anyways. Sorella.
I'm going to. The poisoned one is still alive, right?
Yes.
I'm going to hit it with another poison thing, Ray of Sickness. $16 to hit.
16 hits, 15 does it save.
That is a fail, so if it can be exhausted, it has exhaustion 1 question mark. Stacking poison gives exhaustion, right? Or am I just remembering shit that doesn't exist?
That was a house rule for a specific poison.
Ah, okay. Then it is just poisoned again, unless we're carrying that house rule over. But you said it was a specific poison?
Yeah, there was a specific poison in the FFAM campaign that caused that.
Ah, okay. I will probably forget in like 5 minutes. I've been awake since 2 in the morning.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Anyways, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Nash.
I'm hitting another one. Assuming the one I hit the first time is dead. Yes, no?
It's not.
Oh, then I'm gonna hit it again. Well, I mean, I tried, so
I swear to God. It's like I've stolen your luck the last 3 weeks for what I've been having tonight.
I know. I haven't hit anything in the last 3 weeks. It's not just Monday's game, it was Saturday's game too.
You carry the burden of our survival. That's what I'm thinking. Rourke? Rourke? Rourke! Rourke dodges.
Sorry, I had stepped away. I will aim and shoot. I miss.
Indeed. Romaine?
Alright, so is the one I attacked before still up, or did that one die?
That one's still up.
Okay, then I'm going to claw and bite at it some more.
You do have dragon breath if that affects your
Oh
choice.
yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. I'm grappled by all these guys, so I can't move. Let me read Dragon's Breath real quick.
15-foot cone from you.
15-foot cone. Can I catch all of them in that?
Yes.
Alright, I do it. It's your spell, Intervin, so.
Yeah, so it's lightning breath, so they have to make dex saves versus my DC 16. 3d6 lightning damage, save for half.
You want me to roll it?
Yeah, I mean you're the one blowing it out. Looks like 3 of them passed though. Jesus.
What the actual fucking hell is tonight?
19, 19, 19. 9.
Yeah. Romaine gets a perfectly average damage roll, and these guys are just dodging like motherfuckers.
What is happening here?
That's not a perfectly average damage roll, but
It's one above. Well, it's like 2 above an average one, but close enough.
anyway.
Yeah, that is exactly it, Romaine. You are now the lightning bear.
I love how
Lightning
there's a
bear.
picture for that.
Yeah, I just went on Google, I typed in lightning bear, and I was like, there's got to be something.
It's
Oh,
the
yeah,
internet.
I lightning
Everything
bear.
exists.
Kitten.
Pew pew.
What the fuck is happening? How many nat 20s have there been?
A decent amount. Nothing completely outside what you would expect. It's within.
We also do have 8 action economies, and we had a lot of turns of combat in that first fight.
That's fair. That's fair. And that thing was rolling a lot of twice as much. Okay, yes. It's probably just because we're throwing a lot of dice at each other. Oh my god, that one's fucking dead. It's probably because we're just throwing dice at each other's faces then. Alright, so a mimic dies, 3 remain. Intervene.
Alrighty, how many are still up?
3.
I see. Well, I'm going to pick the roughest looking one and Ray of Frost. Does an 11 hit it?
No.
I'm done.
These guys. The 3 mimics are going to try to chew on the bear butt.
They will find it tough and gamey.
That's 2 hits. What are they getting advantage from? Grapple?
Yeah, because they have you grappled, they have advantage.
Right.
So 20, a 21, and a 12.
The 12 misses.
$10 and 11 points of mixed piercing acid. How is the bear butt doing?
Let's see, 10 and 11. The bear butt is no longer a bear butt. It's now a human butt.
Oh, how much butt carried over?
Only a little bit.
Ah. Alright, this one's going to try to pseudopod Nash. You know, I'm noticing a trend here. Nash fails to hit everything, and everything fails to hit Nash.
You know, that works for me. We just stand there and let's look at each other like, menacingly.
It's like that early part of Baldur's Gate where you sit there for 5 minutes, both of you swinging at each other, no one hitting.
Nash and the Mimic are making angry faces, kind of like, you know, lunging and feinting at each other, and neither one of them actually attacking. Like shadow boxing or something. Sorella.
Want to keep poisoning still alive?
Barely.
I'll move on to the next one and let the rest of the party finish that off then. 14 to hit.
Hit.
go with the next one closest to the party. 4 fails to save, 4 poison damage. Poisoned until the end of my next turn, and that one is not poisoned anymore.
Alrighty.
That's it for me.
Nash. Nash, strike it down. Do it, Nash. Strike it down. What are you doing, Nash? It's your move.
Powerful.
Well, I guess I'm going to try to attack again.
No, Nash. You must say that you will succeed in attacking it again. Roll those dice with confidence.
I roll with as much confidence as I can muster. And I miss.
Hits.
Oh, it hits? Oh my god.
These are
Yeah.
just mimic, not.
That missed Santodi's the Iron Golem. It hits a mimic.
Yeah, these aren't like CR 18 iron
That's my
golems
one.
anymore.
I figured I'd get a 1. There it is. 7 points of piercing damage.
That is enough to kill this mimic.
Yes. I killed 1. Finally, I did something. I am done.
Alrighty. 2 remain. Rook.
Shoot.
Hit. Dead.
Or you roll one of them twos.
It's dead.
He wants to make the 201, so maybe it'll survive.
I won't. I just wanted that to sink in. No, I'm good. That's it.
Remain.
Okay, I think more lightning breath is in order.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna breathe lightning all over them.
That's the save. He fails.
There's only
Strike
one.
him down.
That's
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, just
Oh.
the one left.
Okay. Remind me, what is it under?
3d6.
That's a bit more like it. 7 lightning damage.
And that kills that one.
Nice. Is that it?
Well, there's the
Yes.
rug.
Which isn't going to be able to survive.
Because
Pew,
We'll just-
pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, we'll just for brevity's sake, yeah, you guys kill that too.
Is there any furniture in here that didn't animate?
A waste paper basket.
I think we should stab it just to be sure.
Pew. No. Actually, I'll check it for traps. Never, ever trust a wizard's waste paper basket.
Untrapped. You find nothing.
Oh, it's empty?
Yep.
Oh. That's disappointing. I guess I checked the room for secrets then.
Investigation check. You find nothing. Well, okay, that's not totally true. You do find some old bones inside the mimics.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, I guess this room's a bust.
Alrighty. With you guys having investigated the room, shall we call it here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me get you guys your XP.
Cool.